You guys had gone out how many days?
2-ish? Yeah.
Correct.
I remember that we just had to deal with an ogre magi.
Uh-huh.
We kept putting everyone to sleep.
Hold
And
on.
they didn't. Oh, I was the only one who went to sleep. You were the one that you got sleep. I got hypnotized and then told to sleep.
Yeah, you hypnotized Tommy to walk away and then fall asleep.
Oh, then I was just regular sleep.
Yeah, you just fell asleep at his feet.
Right.
But we did kill 5 ogres and a magi.
How am I at the wrong one? I don't even have that written down.
I guess that explains why you didn't have the right HP value.
I mean, there were 6 ogres, 5 ogres, and 1 ogre magi.
That's what we just said.
All right. Good God.
Yeah, that's what we were saying as we were taking a nap.
Organized.
Hey, I wanted to take a nap.
Yeah, after the day I had, I feel like a dirt nap.
All right, so I never gave you that, so that's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is that. Okay.
Yeah, we got some interesting items.
Another thing is we found.
Oh,
Where
yes.
is it? We found 3,500 gold on the ogre magi.
Yes, I still have all the party loot. From that instance, we had 3 coppers. We have 3503 for gold, which is 70 pounds. We had 15 gems. We have 2 pieces of art that are 2 small statues. We have 1 scroll that none of us know what it says because it's magic. We have 2 potions. We have a quarterstaff, a trident, and my girdle that I'm wearing that we still can't figure out what it does. And I hadn't thought about it all week, so I have no idea how to test it. So I got a really fashionable belt. Yes.
Basically. Well, it might not be fashionable. He didn't exactly describe it to us.
It was carried by an ogre.
Yeah, but
You're not helping.
Carried by an ogre does not necessarily mean that it fit the ogre.
Look, ogres like to hoard all sorts of things. They got art.
Okay. Nope. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. We have me and my oh-so-fashionable belt now.
Which you have no idea what it does.
Correct.
No one does. All we know is that he tried to pick stuff up and it didn't help him pick stuff up.
Can you do me a favor?
Now what are missing?
DM's guide. I don't know where it went.
Well,
Oh, it's right here.
That's all right.
No, it's not.
That's all right, Sonya. Don't worry. We also had thought about drowning me and setting me on fire to see if either of those. We tried pushing heavy things. Hey, Ray, you want to shoot me as revenge for me shooting you?
It was in your pile.
Thank you.
Because sometimes projectile resistance is different. Who knows?
Well, you know, it could do the opposite of projectile resistance.
With the way that it's gone, yeah, that's been my luck. Hey, Ray, throw a small rock at me. Technically, that's a projectile, and I don't feel like getting stabbed. Yet. I'm trying to think. What other things can I test that with? I have no idea. You were saying you cannot multi-class once you've set.
Yeah, because multi-classing is you're originally going up as 2 classes at the same time.
Oh,
What you're
okay.
thinking of is dual classing.
Oh,
That's where you
okay.
give up one to start in another.
Oh.
So
I thought you were able to go like
start at one and then go up the other and then go up the other.
Yeah.
No, that's a 3rd edition thing.
Oh.
Dual classing originally is you're starting as 1, you go up at least past 2nd level, and then you stop going up and down to go focus on your studies in somewhere else. You still use those abilities, but if you do that, you don't get any experience for your new class. So until you get to a level higher than your old class, then you can use them both freely.
Interesting.
But you can no longer go up level in the first class.
Correct.
So if you really want those fighter HPs, you better make sure to do that first.
Yeah.
Unless you started like as a thief or something, then you know you won't be going up in your thief abilities anytime soon. Same with mage or cleric. Remember though, you have to play as one first
Yeah, I know.
before you can switch, and
Alright.
then you're back to level 1.
Well, everybody else is higher.
Yeah.
You still have your HD.
All right, so you guys went through the woods. You went about 2.5 days. It's sort of like mid-afternoon, like around 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. You just finished eluding the ogres and the ogre magi. What are you gonna do? You put a healing drought on yourself.
I believe I did as well.
You are
Well, I did. That's why I'm up where I'm at.
okay.
Last session.
Okay.
I think you had knocked me down to 50.
Okay.
I'm now at, according to your notes, 26.
Okay.
Well, I assume we loaded up your new pack pony with all of our goodies.
Yes. It should fit nicely between the 2 sacks that I bought extra. And
Okay.
in the saddlebags, anywhere there's room.
Yep. So we got treasures.
I'm interested to see how much those little art pieces go for.
The 2 small statues. Yeah. I'm less concerned about those at this point. I'm just kind of curious about my new fashion accessory.
You can be concerned about all you want.
I know. I have no idea how to test this thing. It's going to be random experimentation until either I hurt myself some way or I figure out that I'm cursed.
DM's ideas.
Just try to be careful if you just start randomly itching.
Also remember that you have been very good at hurting yourself anyway.
I know, which is what makes it all the more exciting. For him.
You have your good dice, right?
Yes, the ones that listen.
Yeah. You have the good
Onward
dice,
we go.
right?
Do you want me to refill your water already?
Oh, that would be phenomenal.
Not a lot of water today, huh?
Oh, no. 3 and change hours in the car, 4 at work, plus loading a full-size truck bed, and then unloading it, moving other stuff. It was a long day.
The bathroom's over there.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Unless it's teleported or is it interdimensional portal.
Interesting.
Anyways,
Can you imagine Dungeons and Dragons in a SCP game?
that could be fun to run.
That would be terrifying.
Each player is a different thing, so they each have a special boon.
No, that would never happen. Let's be real here.
What would you just say?
D&D
Or-
is an SCP thing.
It's an SCP theme. What's that?
It's a SCP is an internet thing with a lot of different kinds of monsters and entities.
Think
It's
an
terrifying.
organization that deals with paranormal things. So in one room you have a Wendigo, in another room you have a fridge that if you open the door will always be full of food. It will restock itself even if you empty everything out on the floor and close it. Opens again, it's full. Every time. Weird stuff like that. A radio that randomly will flip through its own channels.
There's a door that
Okay,
opens
stuff
up
like that
to an
happens to us all the
infinite
time.
staircase.
Not the refrigerator, but
Yes, but the thing is that the specific entities within
Oh.
SCP. Like,
All
some
right.
of them just end the world.
Yeah.
all right. So there you guys. What are you guys gonna do?
Continue towards the lake where we were going.
I'm going to see if I can step on puzzle, see if I can walk on water. I don't know. I'm pretty much ready to go. I mean,
All right. So you guys start walking, and
I lost a bunch of arrows in that.
John
scene.
just falls flat on his face.
Cool.
Just kidding.
Walk, slate. Slam face first.
As his boots are tied together now.
Like I said. don't
Welcome to
give
the
me
belt of
ideas.
misfortune.
That is a thing.
I don't like that.
Do not give the DM ideas.
I gave you an idea and it was funny.
And I deleted it.
Probably for the best. No,
You guys are gonna head towards the lake. Okay. So how far are you gonna walk?
you guys,
Until nightfall.
All
I
right.
mean, that makes sense.
So just before dusk comes, you guys are looking at the landscape, and you notice the trees have thinned out.
ooh. you guys, while we're walking around till nightfall, do you guys want me keeping an eye out for something to hunt? Because we didn't find anything lately.
Yeah, just before it gets dark.
You didn't find anything. Ogres in the area and
Yeah.
such. They ate everything that was around there.
Makes sense.
You know, ogres.
Yeah.
There was a lot of them.
Yeah, 6 of them.
Maybe.
Do we feel somewhat rested from our involuntary naps?
I don't think that's how sleeping works.
No.
Ah. Bad dreams, guys.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
mark a day of rations gone.
Mark a day of rations
All
gone.
right. Well, it's a good thing we refilled while we were in the city.
You guys gonna set camp up, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have my tent.
Yes, is.
Fancy.
Dude,
Are you gonna make the ranger sleep by himself in his house?
I prefer it that way.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
I was just gonna rotate the tent between each shift.
What do you mean?
Like as the night shift goes.
What?
So when I'm awake doing my night watch, the paladin or the ranger can use the tent.
I have my own tent.
You have your own tent. You got your tent back?
I never.
She never lost it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the one that lost your tent.
I
She
did.
never
Okay,
put her.
never mind.
She never put her tent on the cart or a horse. She kept it on her. She carried it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've
Never
lost 2
mind.
tents already. Man, you really gotta stop doing that.
I've only lost the one tent. The other
Yeah.
one was traded in.
Still was fantasy. Anyways, moving on. Yep.
Okay, watch is gonna be
Standard 1, 2, 3.
Same order, yeah.
okay.
I got my cosmetics kit. I got my stuff to do.
Okay.
Finding
Let's see.
a nice spot of grass for underside. The eyebrows went up. Oh boy.
That doesn't necessarily mean we're good or bad, though.
Yes.
Could be either
it's
way.
Something.
Okay, on the second watch.
Oh.
Something new and different.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's always on him or you.
You hear something walking. Actually, it's more like arguing.
Is the arguing in a language that I know?
No,
Wonderful.
you know common and common.
I thought I had Elvish in here as well, but that's still not helpful.
Last time one just came up, you mentioned Common and Elvish.
Yeah.
And the rest of us were basically just
Yeah, Common and Elvish. That's
Okay,
it.
so no,
Wonderful.
you don't
It's-
understand what
it's-
they're. You just hear them arguing.
Hmm. Does it sound like anything I've heard before since we've stumbled across a dozen?
It sounds like it sounds like it could be some hobgoblins. Not that it is. It could be.
Well,
Could be a mimic. Who knows?
yeah.
Doppelganger?
And doppelgangers. 4 of them. Those aren't easy to fight.
Don't we need a doppelganger on here?
No.
No.
Thank God.
Driders.
Driders. Well, yeah, I knew about the
Dredge.
Driders. Dretch are interesting. Which I still have no idea what they are. I guess I will rouse Ray first and leave you to wake her up.
Mhm.
I value my fingers.
So you hear this arguing, and you're
Quietly.
not gonna go look at it. You're gonna wake these guys up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna quietly rouse them just to be awake and be like, hey,
Okay, how are you doing that?
I'm gonna, for him, I'm gonna gently tap his shoulder and just go,
So you go in his tent.
oh, that's right, you guys have tents. Problem children. You and your tents. Just be simple people.
Pretty sure you can get away with going in my tent.
No, because the moment I go inside, I lose view of everything around us. Because I actually have dark vision. Or infravision.
Infravision.
Yes, infravision. I should need to be more.
His tent isn't necessarily lighted.
Yeah, but
Campfire would be
I
worse.
can't
for
see
defense.
beyond the walls. He's sitting there grinning at me. I don't like that.
I'm just asking.
Um,
Inquiring minds want to know how exactly you're doing this. Because this is called role playing.
You know what? From now on, I'm gonna pick up a rock at the beginning of my shift. I'm gonna bink off your forehead if I have to wake you up, so I don't have to go in your tent.
Just open the flap.
Well, I don't want to yell at you.
Ray, you cannot say anything.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
are sleeping
You sleep loud and you snore.
with no armor on. You have an armor class of 10.
Well, plus my shield, I can pick that up.
Yeah.
Quickly.
So you have an armor class of what? 7? 8?
With his dex bonus?
Oh yeah, it's good. Do you have a dex bonus?
If he's not wearing armor, according to you.
Does he have a? I don't know what his dex
I
is.
think it's 16.
It should be. Let me double check.
Well, if I go check it out myself,
So your shield bonus gives you 2 armor class. That brings down to an
Yep.
8. A 16
I have-
dex gives you a 3 to your defense. That gives you down to a 5. Is that correct?
Yeah, I have a 16 dex, so I'm a 5 armor class
I
without armor.
think. What's a 16?
I'm looking it up.
18 is 4. And I believe it changes from.
If you don't know for certain, do not say anything.
16 defensive adjustment is -2.
So it's 2, so it's 4. So you have an effective armor class of 6
Okay.
With the shield.
with a shield.
if I go check it out,
Do you take your armor off that night?
Yes.
So you also have a much lower armor. What is your dexterity bonus?
0. My
So
dexterity is only
you have
13.
10 with your with your shield that'll bring it to 7.
Right.
well,
Because that's how I roll.
if I can check it out first, if I get attacked, the screaming and noise is enough to wake you guys up in theory. In theory. Unless you guys are very sound sleepers.
If you're
He
not
just,
a
gets
deep
mur-
sleeper,
he just gets murdered in the middle of the night, and we just wake up like, where is he?
Like, where'd he go? Why didn't he wake me up for my watch? You go for a walk to go relieve yourself. And you see him strung up.
Stranger things have been known to happen. I don't want to alert them. I guess
What is your armor class with dex bonus?
my armor class with my dex bonus is
What's your
With
dex
no
bonus?
armor?
Yeah, no armor is 10. What's your dex bonus?
my dex
While
bonus
he figures out what to do,
is
give me
-4.
2 minutes.
So you have an armor class of 6.
But
Tony,
on
did
my
you
watch,
hear
I
me?
would have my armor.
I understand that. I just in
Okay,
case
going forward.
moving
Gotcha.
forward, I've never had that written down.
do you want
While
to
he,
from the
while he
road
figures
out?
out,
No, I don't care about that.
while he figures out what he's gonna do, give me 2 seconds.
All right. So do you know what you're gonna do? Do you really know?
You have time to think now.
I do, in fact.
How does a DM do this? We've been in the game for 3 seconds and already.
Well, hobgoblins aren't terrible. And now that I've, in theory, been landing shots more often, in theory, there's a lot of theoreticals here. Waking you guys up would be good, but if I can fight it and hold my own for a little bit, it keeps them off you guys, so you can potentially get your armor on.
No. There's no way you're gonna have time to put their armor on if there's a battle. Not by themselves. It takes up to 6 rounds to put plate mail on. Just saying.
I guess I'll stick my head into his tent first and kind of half whisper, try to get him to wake up. That we have.
There's a 10% chance he'll hear you and wake up. Not even close.
And I suppose trying again is outside the question.
You've already tried it once.
Yeah, and
You
once
stuck your head and went. He's sleeping.
I like how hard you tried to be quiet there.
that was like with force. That was a forceful silence.
That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
You're nervous.
silence.
You're nervous. You're like,
Less squeaking.
no, you already tried once. It didn't work. You had a 10% chance to wake him up the way you said it. Now, should you stride in there and shake him to wake him up? Well, now you have a much better chance to wake him up. But no, you decide to go. Didn't work. He is not a light sleeper.
Wonderful.
Now, if he had the trait of light sleeper, that may have woke him up. You would have had a 50% chance to wake him up, but he doesn't have that trait. Therefore, that's like me with your door closed in your house and me at the bottom of the stairs going, no, you can't. Nice try.
It was a thought. Didn't say it was a good thought.
So what are you going to do? You hear the walking, you hear the hobgoblins, they're passing your camp now.
Do I hear like distinct voices? Like to get a rough idea how many?
Yeah, like 6 or 8.
Okay.
You don't really know. You can't really tell.
6 or 8. And you guys take forever on a Tuesday to get anywhere near ready, so as much as I'd like to engage with them, I don't think it's a worthwhile investiture, especially since they usually die.
All right, I have rolled, and the hobgoblins have bypassed your camp, and luckily the fire was banked from that side, so they didn't see it.
Super good luck on our end.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Adding to the chart would be good. You guys trying to wake up and
It would have been fine. The hobgoblins, all the hit points they got, they're fine.
yeah, totally. It turns out they're shock troops, by the way. They have like double hit points or something weird.
I would not do that to you.
Oh, that's appreciated. Because not dying in the middle of the night while half naked is good.
You know.
You could have put your shirt on first.
So
I was on
so
watch. I
you
was
did
doing
absolutely nothing. You just kind of ran around with a chicken with your head cut off, not knowing what to do. Got it.
Because apparently quietly enough that I attract attention.
He was very quiet. He rolled his stealth 3 times. I rolled for him, and he was stealthy all the time. He was running on the camp, going, "What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You know what? I'll take it. At least we didn't get found.
Should we wait for Ray to come back now?
Yeah, I got more to happen to you tonight.
Oh, great.
Maybe.
Ow. Perfect opportunity to
All right.
restock, right? Oh, hi, welcome back.
Apologies, I have returned.
The ranger
You're
was very...
apologizing that you returned?
Apologies for how long it took me to return.
Don't worry, nothing much happened. Just some quietness.
Some stealthy quietness from the old ranger.
I'm rather young, I will have you know.
Did you just say you're Rhett's young?
He's young.
Oh.
With that heated in the microwave? No? Okay.
We have an air fryer too. I mean, it used to be yours, but.
Yeah. That's when it was in your house. Your mom couldn't figure out, so she gave it to us. It's like, I don't know what to do with this thing.
I love the face.
Laura, take it home. All right, so we've been using it almost every day.
No, she's been using it almost
Yeah.
every day.
True that.
You still can't figure it out.
No, I haven't tried. If
I'm
I figure out, that means I'll have to use it. I don't want
glad it's benefited you guys.
to. It has.
It goes a lot faster in the oven
Yes.
or the fryer later.
All right, so Ray, what transpired while you were gone was yonder ranger poked his head in and went, which you did not hear.
Of course not.
Then he ran around the fire, trying to figure out what to do. Made a staggered step towards the paladin, then decided not to. Ran back to the other side of the campground, all stealthily, by the way. The hobgoblins never heard him, yet they were only a few feet away.
Or whatever they were.
Good ranger. Good ranger. Pat yourself on the back. All right, so that happened. So,
What else?
so about 10 minutes later, you hear the hobgoblins start to not scream, but they start yelling in like they're in a battle. And you hear them like swinging. Not, you don't hear them swinging, but you hear like the swords and
Metal
the
on metal shield.
Well, no. You hear like them hitting things, and I mean you can tell that they're hitting things. That was about 10 minutes after they passed. Well, not even, like a few minutes after they passed you. So they might have walked probably from here to your car away, not very far.
I
Like
don't know.
100
He
feet.
might have parked kind of far away today.
About 100 feet, 200 feet. You don't want to do anything
Yes, this time around. I'm going to
this
Actually-
time around.
actually wake him up now that they're.
How
not
are you going to do that?
I will walk into this tent.
Robustly or quietly?
Oh, I'm not gonna go crashing around like a great Galutin plate mail, but I will somewhat quickly walk into the tent and grab him by the shoulder, and shake him awake by the shoulder.
Okay. So,
He gets punched in the mouth.
Ray, you do not wake up.
Oh, Jesus.
Who got put to sleep this time?
Do you hit him?
No. Trying to think.
Are you?
Do I have to shake him more vigorously? Just
I don't know. What are you going to do? You just grabbed his shoulder, went like you were frozen.
I thought I was grabbing him and shaking his actual.
That's not what you said. You said I'm going to grab his shoulder to shake him.
That's like a half measure of a shake. If it's sitting there with my
I'm
hand
just
shaking-
saying that's. I asked you exactly how you're doing it. I have reasons.
Might be good practice given how literal I can be in my games.
I know. One of my reasons.
Practicing for yourself as well,
Yes,
Steve.
pretty much.
Okay. With the right hand on the shoulder, we are going to move the shoulder multiple inches in a shaking motion. Since we are in the literal phase, we must move him multiple inches for a full shake, not the, oh no, my hand is shaking.
So are you going left to right, up and down, back and front to back? What are you doing?
Probably off the ground and shaking.
So you're going to grab him and pick him up off the ground and slam him into the ground? Is that what you're doing? I gotta know.
Probably going like an inch and a half, 2 inches, and shaking him.
So
Without bouncing
let me
him
ask you.
against the
So
ground
let me
like a
ask you a
pinata.
question. Are you doing that?
This.
So
Up off the ground and back
Okay.
without slamming him into the ground
Okay.
like he's a pinata.
Hey, Ray, you feel a hand on your shoulder and it starts to move you.
I would like to wake up now.
Okay, you wake up, and how do you respond to something like that?
So what the hell are you doing?
Well, the hobgoblins that were muttering by the camp that didn't find us after I tried to wake you once already, by the way, you snore, and apparently you don't like to listen when you sleep. And they're actively dying over that way. So I would get up and at least get your sword. And do you want to wake up Madam Shiny?
Do I have time to put on my armor since we're not in combat?
Take 6 rounds to put it on.
I can help them get together.
4 rounds if you help him.
Might as
Yeah,
well
we'll
help
do
my
that.
cousin.
Okay? So you help him put his armor on. While you're doing that, you hear the noises just stop.
You know how I said they were dying? Pretty sure they're dead.
Let's finish what we're doing here and check it out.
How many rounds into this of the 4 did we hear them stop?
3.
Okay, we're gonna quickly.
More minute.
Whatever's killing them, please. I need a minute so that I can finish him, and then I gotta have 1 spare minute so I can piss myself. Whatever's killing them.
So you're gonna let her sleep.
No, I asked him to wake her up because I like my fingers, and I've had a sword pulled on me once.
Ray,
Yeah.
are you going to attempt to wake up the paladin?
Is my armor on? That's mostly for what I'm assuming is going to be combat soon.
Oh, that hurt.
No, but that was point perfect because she's known for waking up with blade
Violence.
in hand.
Waking up and choosing violence.
I choose violence today.
Ow, that hurt. That burned.
That was very funny.
So is my armor on at this point?
It is.
Ow.
Alright.
Those. That hurts.
I open the flap.
You are a modern woman. They're scared of you. That's the way to do it.
Blame him.
I open the flap to her tent and speak in a low but not a whispering voice. We have activity.
What are the words you use?
Oh,
We have activity.
We have activity. All right, Sonia, you feel the presence of something inside your tent. The flap is open and you hear something.
I am prepping with my sword. Ready position.
Okay, so you, from a sleeping position, which you're laying down, you immediately squat. You jump up and squat with your sword ready. Okay, Ray. Okay, so you're lucky. As you put your hand in, that's gloved, right? You have gauntlets. Yes.
Yeah, the gloves, yeah.
So you have a gauntlet that's holding the flap, and you're like, and you're starting to speak, and a sword slashes right across your knuckles. Does not damage it, but you hear the shing, and she's ready with her sword. Like, what do you want?
There's a band of hobgoblins that just moved past us. They were in a battle, and the noises have ceased.
Something out there. God, it's not me this time.
Then why are you disturbing me?
because we need to find out whatever killed it or each other.
John, are you there in the same area?
I figure I'm shortly behind him out of, pokeable range.
Okay, so you remember that they're only about 150 feet away.
Yeah.
The noise was only, it wasn't very far away.
I'm gonna tap him lightly on the shoulder and go, do you want me to see if I can pick up where they walked past the camp and figure out exactly where they are? I'm not that far away.
Yes.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out where exactly they were passing the camp and start finding traffic.
Okay, so you go to where you first heard the voices.
Yep.
You have infravision, so yes, you find the tracks. How far are you going to walk?
Upon finding the tracks, I'm going to go back to him and tell him I found it. Are you ready to go?
Paladin, would you like help putting your armor on, or do you want to stay asleep in the tent?
Is it worth your beauty sleep?
Did you really say that?
No, absolutely not. I value, this fleshy thing between the head and the shoulders being intact.
I said what I said, though.
Sonya?
Send Mr. Sneaky out first.
Sure.
So are you going to just go out with just your armor, your shield, or are you going to take time to put your armor on? Take 6 rounds to do it by yourself. Actually, probably 5 rounds because you're used to doing it from your.
I can offer.
Yeah.
I can offer assistance as well.
Takes you 5 rounds. What are you guys doing during those 5 rounds?
I'm going to show him where the tracks start, and I'm going to show him which direction they start in. And I'm going to say, once you're ready with her, come this way. I'll see if I can leave a somewhat clear trail for you to follow.
Yeah, go ahead. If you find him, stay still. We'll follow the tracks.
If you hear screaming, then I'm probably dead, so.
In about 3 rounds, you find the first hobgoblin dead.
Yeah, figured he'd be very dead.
You find you're being sneaky, allowing to do that. You look around. You don't really see anything because it is night. I mean, I know you have infravision, but you see the first hobgoblin dead. You don't understand how he's dead.
No.
Not that you can see in the pitch black. You can't. I mean, not unless you're going to go over and cost the deceased hobgoblin.
I don't plan on a costume.
No, you don't see arms severed. You don't see a head severed. You don't see. I just said you don't. You can't tell how he died. One of the things I said.
Okay.
You can't. You don't understand how he died. You do see a lot of the foliage. The undergrowth is disturbed. That's what you see. 3 rounds. Sonya, you have 2 more rounds before you're. What are you gonna do?
I assume I've been leaving a clear enough trail that they should be able to follow behind, as I said before. I just want to make sure.
Oh, they should be able to. I mean,
Follow.
you're not that far.
Okay, and I did point the direction roughly that I'm going, so that they know.
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to leave them behind and be like, oh, 2 people lost in the dark. I guess I'm gonna press on and see if I can follow any more trails to more dead.
So you're going to continue forward
Yeah.
by yourself.
Poor decision making skills 101. Here we go.
Okay.
Is this middle of the night or like heading towards dawn?
This is
My watch.
his watch
Which is usually the darkest part of the night.
because he has infravision.
Which is
I
why I
thought
say
it's darkest before dawn.
No, it's not dark before me.
It's not. That's just what don't say.
yeah,
That is not true.
Some of them are right.
Some of them are right. This one
some
is
of them are
not.
facetious.
Because when the sky starts lightening, it's not dawn.
No, it only does that during storms.
ending.
Yes, I know what you meant.
So it's actually pretty cool around 4 a.m. because the sunrise is around
All right.
7 right now.
So you
Is
guys
you can see satellites.
So you
because the sun's
are going to
coming up.
move forward.
Slower than before upon seeing the first
Okay.
one.
So as you're walking slowly, you see another hobgoblin on your right, another one on your left, strewn about. There's all kinds of foliage that has been all over the place. Can't say anything right.
What?
It sounds like he's familiar with whatever this is, but
I thought that was the squeak from the door.
No, I was fiddling with my mic, sorry.
Do I smell blood, or is there like no wounds whatsoever?
Are you going to bend down and look at each hobgoblin to see if there are wounds, or are you going to continue looking? I already told you, there is no apparent, you can't see any reason why they are dead.
Okay. I just was looking with senses in general, not just eyes. I was thinking, is there blood? If that's the case, then there would be some form of killing. If not, then
Only if the
weird.
killing room is apparent, and I would have said,
okay.
you find a hobgoblin with his head cleaved off, or a gaping wound in his side, or I would have described it that way. Instead, I said, no apparent reason for them to be dead.
Okay.
Unless you were going to get on your hands and knees and start roaming around because it is pitch black.
Yeah.
Infravision does not guarantee that you can see like daytime.
No, I didn't figure it did. Shades of gray.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this book described it as.
I describe it as it just works.
Yeah.
I'm going to knock an arrow and move slowly.
Okay. So you're in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
You can't see, and you're going to knock an arrow. Nice. Nice. So you know your group is coming up behind you. And what do you think's going to happen if they surprise you? I'm just asking because inquiring minds want to know.
Knocking doesn't mean I'm drawing and I'm going to shoot them.
If you're surprised, you're already in an area where you know clearly there's something killing the hobgoblins. So first noise you hear, I guarantee if I said you hear a noise behind you or on the side of you, you can say, I'm gonna swing around, fire my first arrow. I know you because you want to get the initiative. Because unless you do that, you lose the initiative. You lose that third shot. See? DMs are not dumb.
You ever seen that movie Zombieland?
Nah. So you knock an arrow. Is that what you're doing? You knock an arrow.
Yeah, I will slowly continue forward.
Okay, roll for surprise.
Which is against.
A 6-sided dice.
Okay.
Tell me what you got.
Floor.
A floor.
Very close. A 4.
All right.
Oh, that was hilarious.
And you have an armor class of 3.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
1 second's up.
I'm about to get bullied by the Pokemon in the darkness.
What if you actually do have a spear and they poke you in the butt?
I'd really
From the
rather not.
darkness?
I would really rather not. I am well below the age of 50. I'm not scheduled for a proctology exam via spear.
I did not say it would be an aggressive poke.
Well, neither are they until they are.
An aggressive proctology exam.
All right, so what happens? Oh, I need to roll. Sorry.
Yeah.
And a very easy thing to forget.
It is, actually.
Especially with a lot going on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
I need
You just had to get in on it, didn't you?
I am concerned.
You should be.
Yep. This is
what we get. You guys know.
So I'm still waiting with Sonya to get her armor on.
One more round.
Okay.
Okay, you get hit twice,
Oh,
and you need to.
save versus something. Next question is, what am I saving against?
And how much damage were those hits for?
Well, depending on what I'm getting hit with, it may not matter.
10 points of damage.
Yeah, that's less than fun.
How do you save against 10 points of
You
damage?
didn't have to save.
That's where
He
you started
said
with.
and something else.
Just to throw you off.
So you just got jumped by huge spiders. Only 3 of them can hit you at a time. What are you gonna do? Initiative. You lost your first one. Initiative.
Yeah.
What did I say? Okay, you guys are ready? I got a 5.
I got a 1.
Yes, sir.
Hello? You just can't.
Sorry. I'd like to take my hooded lantern and attach it to my belt on my lower left side, on my front left side.
Okay.
It's only about 2 pounds.
Okay.
And I pick up my shield and my sword and head off in the direction. I light the lantern, of course, and then I head off in the direction where he was supposed to go.
I am going to rule that you did that prior to the 5 rounds being.
Complete. While you were waiting on her?
Yes.
Yeah. I set that up. I was waiting on her, ready to go.
All right. So
Alright.
hit for me, armor class 6.
Armor class 6.
That's
And
what I
they
said.
hit me, so they're in point blank range. So we are looking
It kind of
for.
landed on you.
You said giant spiders. Are they still a medium
You
creature?
said huge spiders.
Huge spiders. Are they still a medium creature?
Yes.
Okay.
So 7 or better. And that's not helpful.
Do you want the number it landed on, or do you want to reroll?
I'll reroll. Why? What was it?
2.
Okay. Well, 11. So 1 hits. Thank God. Something.
I mean, there's only one way it could have gone worse.
And 9 points of damage to 1 spider.
Okay. It's going to take you guys, because you guys are, I'm assuming, not running in the middle of the night. You guys are walking.
No.
So it's going
Yeah.
to take you guys 3 rounds to get to where he is.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously not trying to be nearly as stealthy.
So it is now my turn, because right now it's single battle. I missed all 3. I rolled a 3, a 3, and a 4.
You know what? Not about to complain. Life is good. God has blessed me this day. For this round, at least. 2 hits this time. And they are 4. That one is 8. That one is 5.
How does an 8 hit and an 11 does not?
Both of those hit. No, because the last time I rolled a 5, I bumped the dice.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to be
That
honest
one
about it.
drops.
Awesome.
Okay. My turn. I miss all 3 of them. That's round 2. Your turn.
Small miracles. Hobgoblin must have stumbled into a dense spider's bag. So. Sonya, do you see what that is?
Yes.
That's double ones. That's double nat ones.
I got this.
Remember when you were talking about shooting yourself?
Uh-huh.
It took a while for
Okay,
that to happen.
So
but-
what happens is he goes to string his, to bring his arrow back to shoot, and 2 of them jump from behind him, grabbed him, and whirled him up in a web.
I mean, I can't be mad about that because doubling that one is just ridiculously bad.
So,
But hey, you guys are showing up right as I'm getting rolled up.
you guys show up, and in round 3, you see a dead hobgoblin with no apparent way of it died, and foliage ruffled around it. That's what you guys see.
I've been down and check out the hobgoblin with my lantern, see if I notice any damage on him, cuts, marks, that sort of thing.
You see a couple puncture wounds
Where, like, okay,
on his neck.
yeah. How far apart?
Does it matter?
Well, it could be vampire or spider.
Could be. You don't know.
If they're specifically on his neck, but I have a sword for this.
Good for you.
I look over to the paladin and say, there are puncture wounds on his neck.
Sounds troubling. We should be on
Yeah.
high
We
guard.
should. We follow the direction of the path that we were going and move along.
Go a little bit further. You see a hobgoblin on your left, a hobgoblin on your right. Again, apparently dead, with foliage strewn about. As we're walking, who's on the left, who's on the right? Are you guys leading, following?
His lantern's on his left side, right?
Yeah.
So the lantern's on your shield side?
It's at my waist, yeah.
It's on your shield side. You have a medium
Yeah.
shield, so you can see the ground in front of you, but you can't really see that far ahead.
Okay.
Well,
I figured that. But,
good.
Because your shield's covering part of it.
I mean, I can walk with my shield at my side, but I guess that wouldn't give me any sort of
Correct.
protection bonus. But I can lift up the shield within, I would hope, a round. So
Yeah. No, it's not gonna.
Yeah.
It's not gonna prevent you from using your shield. It's gonna prevent you from seeing further than a few feet.
yeah, I'll hold the shield down at my side so I can see out a little bit farther.
You'd have to hold the shield up.
Yeah, putting your shield down would only shield
It would
light
cover
part.
the. It would cover the lantern more.
No, I mean when I say, oh, well, yeah, fine. I'll hold up my shield a little bit more so I can see better.
Okay. So what? So who's leading? Who's not leading? Who's on the right? You guys walking side by side? What's going on?
I think we should probably walk side by side since I have the direct light forward. Because if I'm in front of her, all she's going to see is a dark figure. But if we're side by side, we can see the same thing.
Right. Makes sense.
Since my lantern's on the left, I'll stick on the left, and you can stick on my right.
Given what you have to do with your shield, that might be for the better.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys going a little bit further, and your you notice the ground is particularly spongy here.
Marsh.
Not marsh. It's not. It just seems like it's dipped. Like when you're walking, seems like dipped a little bit, and then it's like solid again as your next 2-3 steps. You guys need to roll a surprise check for me.
6,
Yep.
3.
4.
Okay.
Ray, what'd you get?
He's on a
3.
Wonder if you guys made it far enough to see the spider I shot.
As you know, you're not killing all this there.
That's fair. This is gonna suck for me. All right, I missed.
So we were surprised.
You were surprised, and
Okay.
5 spiders jumped down. 3 on Sonya, 2 on Ray.
Ready.
Like actually on us or just?
Oh, like in front. They're gonna be. That's
So,
your
so we don't have to throw them off.
correct. Correct. Initiative.
Copy. 6.
I got a 4. You go ahead first, Ray.
Alrighty then. Armor class 6.
It is.
That'll hit. 12 damage on the first one.
Okay. That leaves me. I have 3 on Sonya. I'm gonna do those first. Oh, I hit 1. 6 points damage. Ray, I have 2 on you. I missed. Okay. You.
Yes, me. AC 6?
Yeah.
That is a hit. And damage.
Initiative.
I rolled a 1.
I get a 3, so 1s go first.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the one I already attacked. 1 for 13 damage, and then again for 10 damage.
Okay, it's dead. You.
Me.
Your turn.
That is very dangerous. 10 damage.
It is dead. Initiative. Oh no, me. My turn. Sorry.
Oh, almost
I mean, we could skip you. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that works.
Right. I'm attacking you. Woohoo!
That's a crit.
Oh boy,
That's a crit.
Well, it could have been a fumble.
Oh,
I had to say
no,
something.
that was a happy ooh. You
Ray.
can tell the difference.
12 points
Yeah.
damage.
12.
12. Sonya, on you.
On me.
There's 2 on you. Yeah. Missed both times. Now initiative.
3.
A 1. There's 1 on Ray.
Right.
Fumble?
I got another crit.
That's funny.
Against me?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
8 points damage.
Ah,
You can take it.
I mean, I can. I don't want to.
Sonya, 2 on you.
Miss.
Yep.
I want to hide in the book.
Must have been a miss by like 1, too.
No, it was 2 points.
Okay.
But I did 19 to hit her. And then 18 to hit Ray.
If it makes you feel any better, I miss.
Good. Ray, your turn.
Must be nice to have you guys.
I'm gonna take an ointment for 11 points back.
Okay. Initiative. I got a 2.
Got 3.
Okay, I go first. You guys are hooking me up. Ray, I'm going after you first.
Of course you are.
Miss. Sonya,
Yes.
going after you.
Yes. And another.
3s.
Man, this is nice. I get to sit here and eat. At dinner
I hit for 12 damage.
Initiative. 5.
I got 2.
I got a 2 as well.
You guys go first.
I'm missing again. I'm recalling.
How many are
Which, of
left?
course means I hit.
What was that, Ray?
How many are left?
There is 3 left.
2 in front of me, 1 injured, 1 not.
Nope. There's 2 dead that you killed. There's 1 more that's
Okay.
on you that's injured. She has 2
Okay.
uninjured on her. Did you just hit?
All right.
8 damage.
Yes. I'm gonna hit the one in front of me for 14 damage,
It drops.
and I have a second hit.
Nope.
Do I have a chance?
Nope. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna call it before you do anything. Before your action.
Right.
If you don't call it, I'm assuming you're hitting everything on one
Gotcha.
character. My turn. So there is 2 left. Both on Sonya. Both miss. Initiative. I get a 3.
I have 4.
I got a 4 too. What the hell?
2 on Sonya. I'm gonna use my lucky dice. Maybe I can hit her with a crit.
Try.
Nope.
Can't hit me. Can't poison me. Come on.
This sucks. Bad, you guys.
All right. Since we were right next to each other, I take it I could just turn to hit the next one.
Yeah.
12 damage.
All right.
Good.
And I'll hit the next one for 12 damage.
Okay. Initiative. I rolled a 6.
Roll 4 again.
I rolled a 2.
Swing, bada bada.
All right, I'm gonna hit it the first time for 14 damage, and then again for 9.
It's dead.
So between the one I shot and they killed what, 5 or 6?
There was 6 total.
6 total?
You killed 1. He killed a number. There were 2 on him and 3 on me.
You killed 2. He killed
1 and
1, and you killed 2. 3. He killed 3.
So total of 6, and those are huge size?
Huge spiders.
Huge spiders.
And we killed total of 6.
Um, As the battle dies down, I want to bend down and look at the spider fangs and see if they match the puncture wounds on the
Hold on.
hobgoblin.
Hold on. I have to think of, I have to come up with a reason why you would check that. Like, why would you arbitrarily just try to
Well,
check that?
we checked
Only
the
when you wanted to
hobgoblins,
be a vampire.
and we found interesting puncture wounds on their neck. So I want to see if these are the creatures that killed them, because these were the closest thing that attacked us.
Okay. I'll let that slide. Yes, they look like they would match.
Okay.
Welcome
The
to
only reason I thought of that was because you said they specifically looked like there was no apparent damage to them.
The reason
But
why I
you-
said that was because it was pitch black and you
Okay.
can't see.
Okay.
They could have had a gut, they could have been eviscerated, but if they're on their stomach, how are you going to see that?
That's why I asked if I could just smell
That's
blood.
fair.
I didn't have to see it.
All right.
How are you going
I
to
guess
know? Do you have a skill or a talent to do that? Why would you like, what in your brain gives you the experience? You're not a cleric.
We've already killed them before, and when you cut something, they bleed, even if it was
Yeah,
small, you can
Yeah,
smell
but why would you make that assumption that you could smell blood? I need to know if you're going to change rules, if you're going to do something that's not of what you have ever done before in the past. You've been through how many fights? 1,000 fights. You've never once asked, "Can I smell blood on something that's dead?" You've never once asked that. So all of a sudden you're asking. I need to understand why. Just like he said, I want to check see if these fangs meet. I want to know why you're doing something that is out of character. So it's okay. It's okay doing things out of character because your characters are evolving. But if you're going to arbitrarily start doing things that you haven't done before, I need a good solid reason why to allow you to do it, because your characters are evolving. Therefore, you're growing, you're getting better. Now you have something else for your non-weapon proficiencies that doesn't cost anything. You can start doing it more often. That's why I need to know why. Not because I want to take it away from
I got you.
Do you understand?
Since I can't see a perfect reason, if I know there's blood, then it would be something that was bladed, somebody got cut, stabbed.
You're a ranger.
Whatever.
He's a fighter. He would think of that. You would not. See what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like if you're gonna do something out of character, I need to know why.
Only thing I can think of that would relate to that would be like tracking something that I already did before, but that
Doesn't track.
doesn't.
Get it?
Also, I have a quick question as far as logistics goes. When I got the sword that I got, you told me what damage it did, but would the dwarf have told me it did that sort of damage towards were creatures? So would I know those creatures exist, like vampires and transforming creatures of the like?
Yes, you know those creatures exist because you got a chart that says you have to kill vampires.
Okay.
And we were told that we knew of what they are. Not
all of you have read a book, or someone told you a story, or you may have seen a picture of every character, of everything you guys are fighting. You guys know something about it. You all know something different, but you all know something about it.
The reason I asked, and the reason I wanted to check the body as well as the spider, was because, like, when you said, it was pitch black, and I understand that, but when you said there was no apparent damage, I thought maybe it was a vampire, especially with the punctures on its neck, so I wanted to check the spider and the dead hobgoblin. That was where my mind was as a character.
And that is acceptable for a fighter.
Okay, cool. John, back to you.
That's why I allowed it to happen and say, yes, that you could tell they matched up, because that was acceptable.
Okay, cool.
Should you start asking more questions like that, then I will probably rule more in your favor or give you more information, because you're showing an interest in that part of being a fighter, that part of schooling.
Well, ladies and gents, I have good news, even though I'm not there currently. We did just check off another box. In other news, I am currently swinging like a...
Hey, no. No. You say nothing.
Oh, I was making a joke.
Nothing.
Like a pinata.
This is the part where you do absolutely nothing but look, laugh, and enjoy yourself.
So we continue on.
So after you said you're going to look at the fangs and everything, you notice that there was a spider that had 3 arrows in it.
Okay. I get up and I
They
start
look
looking.
like your cousins.
All right. I get up and I start looking around the immediate area.
If you sniff the arrow, it sniffs like your cousin.
Oh God! What the freaking reeks?
He used that lavender shit again. Ugh, it's such a girly man.
All right. I look around with my lantern. What do I see?
You see where the ground is disturbed. Apparently, the spiders came out of the ground.
Okay.
And you did like where you stepped, you noticed that it's like a trapdoor spider.
Okay. I walk forward a little bit more with my lantern up, and look for him.
Excuse me. You don't see anything per se, but let's roll for this. What the hell are my dice?
More spiders.
No. You can hear them. You can hear the fight is finally over. The screeching from the spiders are done. You made an assumption that they couldn't hear you because of the screeching of the spiders, and they were both screaming at the spiders. You now start to mumble stuff. You guys both hear something mumbling up in the trees that you can't see, even with this lantern.
I guess I'm looking up.
You guys look up. Okay. So
Look up.
you don't necessarily see anything, but you hear something above you.
Can I aim? Can I pull the lantern off my belt and aim it directly above us?
You can.
What do I see?
You see 4 dangling things in white, and they're all moving.
Oh God! How high up are they?
Gamble.
What'd you say?
How high up are they?
Oh, about 10 feet.
Do I see where they're anchored? Like, or they're all just kind of?
That's a good question. Let me roll.
I don't like where this is going.
You do see them.
I don't
You
like
do see the anchors.
I'd like to see if I can cut it down.
That's slightly better.
Which one? All of them?
Yes.
Pray tell, how do you expect to cut them down when they're at least 10 feet above you?
Because he sees the anchor.
You can't reach 10 feet above him with his sword.
The anchor is not above him. The anchor is below.
Oh.
That's how pulley systems work. Why am I'm missing a page?
Again?
It was right here.
Just blame the gremlins again.
It's literally missing. I had 4 pages. It's
And you only have 3?
yeah.
You're gonna cut
I
that.
used the last. I already used it once.
You're gonna cut that. I'm gonna fall on neck first, break my neck, and you'll be stuck.
You're only
Never
10
mind.
feet up, and you're covered in web. You're slightly protected. I'm just gonna make sure there's a rock under your head.
He has a belt.
I have the
But
belt.
I also don't know which one is you, so I technically can't do that. Paladin, try to catch them.
4.
As you slice the anchor, all 4 drop like swing, and let's see if any of them hit you. They do not. They miss you.
Nice. I would hope I have the sense of mind to move.
You take
I'd like
3
to-
fall damage.
Delicious. Love to see.
I'd like to start cutting them open.
Okay. You are on that one. Roll a 4-sided dice.
Oh boy.
Don't
4.
stab me.
A 4. Okay.
Yeah.
As you slice it open, a hobgoblin jumps out.
Okay. Do I have a moment to attack?
Roll
or is it-
initiative.
Okay.
I get a 3.
I also got a 3.
All right. I'm swinging. I miss. Oh wait, did I? Yes, I miss.
I hit him for 11 damage.
Okay, he drops.
Asshole.
Yeah, it's a
Roll
wonder
a 6-sided dice.
I wonder what happens when they're poisoned, hung upside down for a while
Three.
and they fall.
What?
3.
Okay, you another hobgoblin.
I want to be in the last one.
Roll a initiative. Are you just sitting there watching them?
Apparently, you haven't told me to roll anything.
I said roll initiative. It's up to you if you want to be in the battle or not.
I rolled another 3.
I got a 4.
All right. I'm going to hit him for 12 damage.
Do you know what his armor class is?
I would assume an 18 hits no matter what.
Yeah, probably.
What is it? A 6?
5.
I think 5. Yeah, hobgoblins. I remembered are 5 or 6.
All right. So now it is a 50-50 shot. Roll a 4-sided dice. Hold on. Okay.
3.
You get the other hobgoblin.
I knew I was going to be the last one open.
I rolled a 1. I missed.
I hit 13 damage.
It's dead.
Okay. Okay, so I get to the last one, and I kick it a little bit. Is that you in there? I specifically try to tear a hole around the head.
Okay, you tear a hole around the head.
What do I see? A hobgoblin, or do I see him?
You see him looking at you going, oh my god, I can finally breathe.
Nice. Now it's got a sleeping bag. Now, how about let's open the sleeping bag and let me out? I have
Are
a
you sure
headache.
you're-
I've been treated
you-
like a pinata, and I want to go home.
You look pretty comfortable in there.
Wow. Looks must be rather deceiving. I could hear you clumping through the woods, and guess what? No.
I cut him open the rest of the way.
Alright, you let him out.
Huzzah.
Okay, what are you guys going to do now?
First of all,
Head back to camp.
I'm thinking a drab would be a good place to start.
Roll, tell me how much you get back.
Will do.
D4.
Where? I swear to gnomes. I swear it's the gnomes. They're stealing my dice. I swear I had a D4 out here somewhere.
I wasn't paying attention.
Any D4 will do, I suppose. Never mind, because I only rolled a 1, so we're getting 10 points, or 9 points back. That's math. Math helps.
Math is very
You
important.
can
for
use
us.
2 if
I
you
could.
like. I'm just saying.
And using a second one would
Bring you up
immediately
to-
bring it to math.
Yeah, because you're down by 8, so
Yeah.
if you rolled a 1, you'd max out.
Sonya, how much does your lay on hands do still?
2 times my level.
So 6. You a level 3 or a 2?
No. The answer is no on that question, sir. I'm pretty sure she's a much higher level than us, bud.
Did you get like a bunch of XP and not tell us?
No, it's not that. She's fought giants. What does her god do? 10% chance to immediately gain a level. She's had 5 opportunities to hit that roll.
So what level are you?
5. You have done a remarkable job of keeping quiet this whole time. I'm proud of that.
I'm like, let's
Would
see.
you mind doing lay on hands so I don't have to use another
I
ointment?
want to let you know that I actually rolled 3 times for her to actually
Increase your
get the
HP
level.
by
I did
10.
not give it to her the 3rd time. Because that would have been too much.
Yeah.
I
she
rolled-
got
No, wait.
twice.
I rolled, out of the 5 times, I rolled under 10%, 3.
And
3.
she's gotten 2 of
I
them.
gave her 2 instead of the full 3.
So she gets a 10% chance to immediately level up by killing giants.
Only if I do it in solo combat.
Okay.
Which every giant she's fought has been solo combat.
Even in the middle of you guys, she fought 2 giants by herself.
Uh-huh.
So if I choose Tyr as a god, would I have access to the same thing?
No.
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 Or is it because she's a paladin?
But I'm not sure.
What's that?
Is it because she's a paladin?
No, because I wouldn't allow it to happen in the middle of a campaign.
You'd have to have started with that.
I don't appreciate characters who bring in
Outside
or are jealous or whatever of someone else's character and change their character and what they're doing just so they can get the perks of what the other characters are doing.
No.
That's
No,
not
sure,
fair.
that was more just a question, but
Well, no,
Very
because
valid thing, though.
huh?
A very valid thing.
It is a valid thing, but it's just not. It's just
I wouldn't even want to pick the same god anyways.
the thing is that you have to think about what your character is or what your character does for a living.
right.
You wouldn't be Tyr would not be your choice.
No, not likely. It'd probably be Thor or Odin.
Well,
Or-
god of blacksmithing.
Or a different god. I mean, there are a lot of gods out there that would give you perks, but I'm not going to allow those perks to happen in the middle of a campaign.
So it would just have to be something I start my character with.
Correct. And
Okay.
you would have to play your character very well
To potentially.
to get that perk.
Okay.
You know, I mean, she's a paladin and she's bequeathing almost 90% of all her funds to orphanages, to battered women's, to
When she's only required to do 10%.
I mean, she's been above and beyond what is
Right.
required to her from her faith. It's blowing my mind
Right.
how much above and beyond she's going to playing this character, and she's holding to it with, you know, according to her being a paladin, she has to groom constantly.
Yeah.
She has to, you know.
Hey, Sonya, the other dead giveaway hint for you being a much higher level was when Dawn said, yeah, you're at 67 hit points as a maximum, and we're sitting down here at 30-something. Unless you have a magical item doubling your health, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, ring, yeah, that doesn't happen at level 3.
Why did I get closer and you did not decrease your volume?
Because I was more
She's
looking
excited. He's excited.
You just called him a she.
I know I did.
Did she get this? Did she get either of these levels up when I noticed the owl embossed on her armor? Like, was it around that time, or was that separate?
That's actually separate. The owls embossed on her armor was due to her faith.
Yeah.
What she was doing with the orphanages and helping people out in the cities. That's being a religious person. And she's
Okay.
she's playing her religion as a paladin should.
That was my ethos.
Your ethos. Versus if you were a fighter and you had a god of whatever, thunder, you know, you had Odin or Thor, they wouldn't give a shit about you taking care of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thor would just want me to kill things.
that's my point.
Yeah.
Also giants, but still.
Also,
Also giants, yes.
but I don't know that you would get the kind of perks that Tyr gives a paladin.
Oh no, I know it would be a completely different set of perks. It would probably be more battle related perks.
Well, going up a level is kind of battle related. She gets more hit points. You know,
Especially given what it takes to earn that level.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Solo combat against not amazing.
You know, I mean, I tried to make it very fair and even for everybody.
Right.
As she gets perks from her gods, I'm forced to give you guys magical items
Right.
in perks, even though you're only second and third level.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
So that it's fair.
so that's fair. I mean, she's playing way too high level
To not reward it.
to not reward it. So I have to
Right.
reward you guys as well. Otherwise, it would not be fair.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
the good news is the next time we get back to wherever we're going, I'm pretty sure we'll end up leveling up, or at least I should, theoretically.
How much?
Yeah, we're going to the lake and the City of Ruins. By then we should have enough XP.
Yeah. We're on a fairly long trip. I think I'll see 1100 XP, theoretically.
Well,
We've seen it.
from the last battle, the last day, the ogres that you guys did, that was 481. Don't add it yet because
Yeah. I'm
that's
not,
just those 6 ogres. You each get 481.
yeah.
Right.
So I have a feeling that between now and then, we'll see enough. Because it sounds like this is going to be a longer leg.
It's going to be a longer leg, but like these things you're fighting right now are level 1 creatures.
Yeah. I don't foresee much coming from
You know,
them,
there's
but-
not a ton of XPs. It'll be time consuming.
Yeah.
But
We'll see. But hey,
Onward.
level 4 won't be bad.
what's that?
I said onward.
Onward. All right, you guys going to go back to your camp and sleep?
I gotta
Yes,
say,
but I'm
onward in the middle of the night without our tents?
onward to our camp.
I think that would be backwards.
I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay awake in my armor and just kind of rest. Like relax, sit down.
Are you gonna take the rest of the watches for the evening? It's probably pretty much your watch anyways.
Yeah, I'll do my watch.
The ranger's gonna sulk and stamp that, brush out his one blanket and like roll up in it and go, I'm going to sleep.
So done with freaking bugs. By the way, you killed enough spiders. Congrats.
Actually, you have two blankets, one that you sleep on and one that you
One that
cover
goes
up with.
Yeah, under and over.
And the one that's under is twice as thick.
Yeah.
As the one
It's,
above.
it's like a military sleeping mat that they roll out.
Perfect.
How far away was the battle?
About 100 feet, 150 feet.
By the way,
Okay.
we killed enough spiders. Congratulations.
When I get
Before
back,
you-
I'm going to be praying and pleading again.
Preening? Is that what you said? You'd be
Preening
preening?
and preening.
Although I suppose you could combine them to make preening.
Before he wakes up from, because you're going to sleep, right?
Going to try to.
Before he wakes up in the morning, I want to cut off one of the spider legs and throw it at him, or like lay it on him, so he wakes up thinking there's a spider on him.
He actually is human. That's the first
I know.
Roll percentile for me.
Which one?
Him. So when you wake up, you kind of like, you go like this, and the spider leg goes flying, and you hear him laugh, and you go, "Game on."
So this is what you do with the knowledge that I'm your cousin. Got it. Can't wait for you to fall asleep.
Absolutely. I can't hurt you anymore, but I can scare them.
It can't hurt you anymore, he says.
It's not like I can punch you anymore because like we're related.
I'd be
Surprised you're not
rude.
using that as an excuse to punch me anymore, not less. All that
I mean, would you rather I punch you? I'm trying to work on my anger. This is just funny.
Oh, don't worry, I got plans for you.
You did a lay on hands on him?
Yeah.
Okay, just one?
For
Yeah.
10 points.
And I did another.
That puts me back up to full.
Okay. And you did one on you?
Mhm.
Okay, you are at 56. You get you get 10 points, right?
Mhm.
66.
I mean, if you count the fast healing, that might.
That's 1 die 3, right?
No,
It's automatic.
It's one per like
This
2d6 tens of minutes
Right.
after receiving a wound.
Alright, so we'll put you at full. So we're all at full. Anyway, so you guys get up in the morning, you clean up your campsite. He's rolling up his huge tent. Takes him a little bit to clean that tent up. You just roll your blanket up and go,
Man, it takes so long, so bulky. So much stuff you gotta carry.
I'm going to attach the lantern back to the horse.
It's
Okay.
daylight now?
it
Or the
is.
mule.
It is morning.
It is. And seeing as I'm no longer a small, pinata, I'm gonna go look for the arrows that were shot last night since I didn't get a chance.
You're not gonna find them.
Alright, so I gotta minus another 4.
I'm only down to 130
No,
now.
I'm down to 27.
How can you be?
Because when we did that, I remembered that we went through an engagement where I lost 27 arrows and we never went and gathered them. So I went from 80 to 53, and you said that I lost, how many was that? 15 out of 17, going from 48 to 31.
Which is more acceptable to what should be on
I
your
know.
body.
You said no more than 2 quivers at 2 dozen apiece. That'd be 48 total.
Okay.
48 total is the max that I can carry.
27.
Right. You're down to 27.
Yes.
I'm doing my job.
Uh-huh.
Don't you still have a quiver on the horse as well?
Yeah,
Or
it's
on
got,
the-
I think, 6. So I could throw those 6 in. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Go.
Still thinking that the bow is so superior to the sword.
Well, with a better chance to hit, I'll take it, considering how bad it's been.
Okay. All right. So you guys are heading back towards the lake that we know.
Yes.
Okay. So as I said before, the trees were thinning out, and you can see like farmland.
Okay.
You guys just gonna, as you keep on walking, you see walls here, walls there. Looks like it was abandoned. The structures are pretty dilapidated. There's not much, like doesn't look like anybody's been around for a very long time.
I don't like this. This seems eerie.
You keep going, walk through it.
Okay, this village is fairly large. It takes you probably about. You guys are going cautious, I'm assuming. Are you guys going to stop and look inside any of the buildings that may or may not be still standing, or are you just going to walk through it?
Do you want me to check
Are
out?
there any larger buildings that look like they could have been, government buildings or taverns or like just larger buildings than just basic homes?
Well, you don't have anything like this. Is really old. This is like
Okay.
It looks like it's like the level of village-wise looks like it's like pretty predates like the last 500 years, and it's pretty old. Everything's dilapidated. There's like nothing really much left of the houses or most of the stonework. The only thing that's been missing really is the doors and the roofs because that was thatch. But the walls were stone.
So we're in ruin.
We could check out a couple of the larger buildings because there could be absolutely nothing here, or there could be really old things here.
Personally, I have
We're-
no intention of entering someone else's home, as old as it may be, unless there's some other reason to do so.
Well,
Okay.
that's why I asked if there was any buildings that looked like they were bigger than just standard houses. Or they all look the
It's
same.
really difficult to tell because, like I said, it started with like farmland. You see a hut here that was destroyed, a hut there that was not destroyed, but dilapidated, rotted out, and you got to like more huts that were closer together, but they're not really that big. I mean, it's not like it was like it's not like there was a mayor that
Are
you
there
could tell.
windows? Are there like openings where there would have been window holes?
No.
No? Okay. As we walk past, I'm just going to kind of look into where the doorway is as we walk past some of the houses.
All right, so as you look in, you see, I mean, you can tell, like, there's pottery here, pottery all broken. It looks like it's been vandalized, like, many times. You know, there's scroll work on the walls from people who, like, spray painting. No, just kidding.
Tagging.
Fucking rocket.
Someone just tagged this house that, whoops. No,
Igor was here.
there's nothing that you discern that would have value.
All right, we'll keep walking.
All right. So as you guys keep on walking through the village, you get to the end of the village, and you notice that as soon as you get into the other side of the village, you can breathe again. You didn't notice you couldn't really breathe before while you were next to the village.
Eerie.
Do we know
Yeah,
if
can you
anything?
just dispel whatever this place is entirely?
I don't believe I have a dispel spell.
All right.
Hi, thank you for the follow. I cannot read that from here.
Well, get closer.
Disappeared already.
It disappeared already?
Normally disappears before we get the chance to look.
All right, so you guys, so now that you passed it, you realize that when you were at the camp and you got to the edge of the forest where it opened up the farmland, you realized you guys were walking slower. So you left, you got into that clearing where the farmland was like first thing in the morning. When you leave, it's like nighttime.
I don't like that.
We just walk through a portal.
It's more like
Sweat.
a slowage of time. Like a pocket.
I think someone did write something about.
Hello. They said hi.
Hello.
Is it like pitch black or is it just getting dark?
It's like you have no idea how long you spent there.
I'm gonna light the lantern that's hanging on the front of the mule, and can we walk for another hour just to get away from the place and then set up camp?
You can. You walk
Well,
around out. Let me see your map, please.
During that walk, if I see anything
So Sonia,
Hello.
so you guys got the ogres around here. I mean the spiders.
Yeah.
So right now, you guys are here on this side.
Do you want me to show them that?
Yes.
So, he said we were around here, and
Yeah.
we're now around like here.
Oh! Well, that's...
Okay.
We were around here, and
Uh-huh.
we're now like around here.
Okay.
That's like 3 or 4 days worth of travel that just...
Probably more.
During this extra hour of travel at night, I'll keep an eye out if there's anything worth attempting to hunt.
So as you are traveling, Ranger, you notice the mountains to your right. You're like, hey, wait a second.
When we went into that village, there were no mountains, right?
Correct.
We now have mountains, and
Small mountain.
pardon me if I'm not mistaken. Don't make me guesstimate heights of mountains. I'm not a wolf.
You guess that the mountain is about 300 feet in height at its peak.
That's like a hill.
I said small.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but normally mountains don't just pop out of nowhere. Because whatever joke it is
No,
you've got,
I had a druid.
cease.
I had a comment, but I'm not a druid. I can't say it.
Okay, if you want to create terrain
Hey.
features.
The passage through that town was very strange. Believe we have moved. We may have moved farther than we intended.
Yeah. You could say that.
Concerning.
To say the least.
But as we get an hour away, I'd like to find a spot to make camp for the night.
Okay, you find a spot and you make camp. Do you go towards the mountain, or do you just like what do you do?
Towards the mountain.
Oh.
Towards the mountain.
Towards the mountain. Okay. So, what? There's too many trees around.
Fine.
He says after the trees have thinned into...
No, you're in a different.
yeah. Ooh, so we're back in full woods again?
Not necessarily full woods,
cultivated?
but it's a lot of tree cover. She
Okay.
can't see the stars clearly. Now, if she went on top of the mountain that night, she might be able to see the stars.
Since I no longer have to worry about fatigue directly with my armor, I'm not going to take it off every night anymore.
Very good, but you will not get any. If you're down any XP, any hit points, you will not get any back either.
Right,
You
I
cannot
understand.
rest comfortably with that bulk on you.
That part I get.
Okay.
I I don't suppose during that last hour of travel while it was darker that I was able to find anything for us to eat.
Let me roll. You did.
Oh, how wonderful.
You found you gut and cleaned 6 rabbits,
We're
Nice.
having stew tonight,
and you
folks.
got all your arrows back.
Even better.
Time for stew.
Yep. I think 1 rabbit for each of us, and then 1 rabbit for the morning for us would be a good place to start.
Okay.
Does
So
the
that way
horse
we-
have enough feed?
Hmm?
Does the mule have enough feed? Or do mules?
I don't know. You
graze?
guys never got feed for the horse, so the horse has been eating grass. You
I
guys
could have
never
swore
got,
that.
did you guys get feed for the horse?
I could have swore he had gotten 30 days the same as we had.
He
for
did.
rations.
You are absolutely correct. He did.
We'll
So
just go with that then.
So
it would
he's
be at the same count of whatever ration. Well, it'd be probably a couple counts lower.
it would be he'd have less feed for the horse now because you guys have had a few days of eating.
But
Well, by the way, you guys are really ravenous. Like you did not save those rabbits. You ate all the rabbits.
All the rabbits. Tell
You
me about
guys
the
are
rabbits.
still
buddy.
kind of hungry.
George, tell me about the rabbits. Oh, the way my character's been, yeah, I kind of deserve to get shot.
Yeah,
Maybe by the lake we can fish.
you got to get around the mountain to get to the lake.
So,
For sure.
if,
Or over it.
if we're still hungry after all the rabbits, do we want to just go for another thing of rations to make sure we're full or at least comfortable? I don't want to be over full, but I don't feel like sleeping on a still somewhat empty stomach, it seems like.
I can be a little hungry, but I think we were in that town a lot longer than we thought we were going to be.
Yes,
I think that was days.
Yeah, something was
That is
not
a
right.
good assumption. Because you said that. You traveled 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days through that village. It took 9 days.
Jeez.
And it felt to us like one.
That one day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is something very wrong there.
I guess we haven't eaten in 9 days. I'm gonna take a ration.
Your horse is not doing very well.
I'm gonna give him a couple days worth of feed as well.
Okay, water.
Yes.
How many rations should we erase?
I don't know. I mean,
Uh,
I would say that I would rule that you can only put so much in your belly.
Right.
You already have 2 rabbits each, so probably another day or 2 of rations
I'm
before
going,
you guys feel comfortable.
I'm going with 1 because I don't want to be over full either, especially if we haven't eaten in that kind of time.
Yes, but they're fighters.
Well, I'm
They're-
a paladin.
We're all technically.
No, you're a ranger. You're squishy.
It's a type of.
You eat twigs and berries. Shit.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
but
starting to understand why people don't like rangers. as a
yes, but
class.
he goes like this.
I'll have you know that
You
the
guys are
octopus is-
swinging and using all this energy
No,
and strength.
there's something else he does.
I will have you know it's a very fine talent that takes a lot of muscle groups, especially to change direction to shoot myself.
You are not wrong. Archery should be a
One time-
strength-based thing.
The one time he did use his bastard sword, he was at like 3 out of 4 fatigue.
Yes, but he hit and did a remarkable amount of damage.
Right.
He also used it twice and did a remarkable amount of damage both times.
All right, so
So yeah,
you
we made
guys
camp for the night.
camp for the night. You're gonna go first.
based on the fact that we covered that kind of distance, I feel like staying an extra day to let the horse recover and let us physically recover might not be the worst plan, because 9 days of travel with no food and what seems to be no rest, it doesn't matter whether we have armor that would cause fatigue or not. We all are probably somewhat fatigued as well as overworked. And
You can hunt in the morning as well.
I could go hunting, but I wouldn't want to like travel all day. I think we'd be pretty beat. So
Yeah, no.
for safety's sake, I would say it's probably best we don't. We take a day to ease up. I mean, apparently we're 8 days ahead of schedule, even if we do take a day off.
Or are you?
We don't know.
Count out how many days it should have taken you if you were traveling there, and how many days it actually took you to get there.
Started here.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it took us 3 times as long as it should have. Either way, it's still that's still not good. We covered triple the distance we normally would have
In
in
9
a single
days.
day. So we were covering a third of the distance, but still draining the same amount of energy each day without knowing it was that.
I don't know. I don't see that. I think there was something magical about that town, which is why we didn't feel the 9 days pass.
The minimum. You don't say. You don't say that time compression is a thing. Sure.
Well,
I don't see where the attitude is for, but
I
continue.
don't have to know it, but out of character.
So you guys are going to spend an entire day here. Is that what I'm hearing you say?
That's what
I'd
she
say
said.
half,
What do you
I'd
think?
say half a day. I'd say we spend the morning here enough for him to go find something to hunt if he can find anything and cook it, and then head out maybe midday.
Seems more reasonable.
Okay.
than
Let me see if he finds anything.
Shouldn't we do the night first?
He does. Actually, yeah. That's a smart idea. Your first watch.
Second, third.
Right.
Order of operations.
Order of operations. That's a smart
Just like
move.
basic math. One thing I learned from my math books is order of operations. The parentheses go before the multiplications outside of the parentheses. The brackets go before the parentheses.
Let's see map real quick.
Violence of action.
I was going as quick as possible.
I'm getting real Red Queen vibes here.
I don't know that one.
You're all going to die down here.
It's a Resident Evil thing.
I have a bunch of the old games, but I still have to play them.
I think that was part of the movies.
I'm less familiar with the movies, but I've seen one or two.
How does that pencil taste?
Tastes good.
I bet it's a great food
But
night.
Okay.
would you rather?
I want you to know that I'm kind of upset.
Oh no.
You guys did not check for treasure on the spiders, even though you knew it was a spider den.
When does anyone check for treasure on the spiders?
No, I'm just trying to be funny.
Well,
I did not know. That's my fault.
Layer treasure.
I didn't think of it as a den because we were out in the open.
No, you were in the forest, and I did say
That they had.
that they had holes in the ground where it was like a trap spider, which means that's their den.
In fairness,
Okay.
though, they could have just had a few copper as well. You
So
couldn't just be
for-
saying that to make us think that we did something wrong.
You said
But
you
for
did
shits
nothing.
and-
No.
For shits and giggles, we roll for it just to see what it may have been because obviously we can't get it. We're not going back.
Yeah,
for
we're
it.
not going back
I
for it.
know.
No, there's too
No.
much to roll for spiders. There's like everything for spiders.
I mean, it depends
Okay.
on
Fair enough.
Well,
a hairy spider's like 2 inches long. You're not gonna
well,
find
this
40
is a
gems.
this is a J, N, T, and Q.
Yeah, so that's a bunch of things.
That's what I said. It's a bunch of things. They potentially. Thank God there's no magic items.
No.
But Q is basically gems.
Yeah.
J
Gems
and,
would have been nice, but
J and
How
N
many gems
are
do
like
you have?
J and N are like something like stupid, like a couple of copper, a couple of gold. I mean, spiders don't have much.
but
Yeah, he was just saying that to put fun.
I was
to
just
have
trying to be fun, yeah. Just have
Yeah,
fun.
just be like, ha ha.
Basically.
So,
So, does anything happen at night?
He likes faking people out like that.
yes, so fearless leader, you get to poke around at leaders. I get to poke around everything else.
Okay, so.
Party funding.
this
Well,
should be
technically,
fun.
it was a den, so
I know.
it would be
All right,
just
so
leader.
you guys went an hour, it's still dark. You set up camp,
We eat.
you eat. Obviously, there's a fire because you cooked the rabbits. Okay. Sonya, first watch.
Yes.
You hear stuff.
Kind of stuff.
Noise
That is fantastically
From-
effective.
from coming from the mountains ish. Let me try and get the right noise.
Fantastic. That would be very helpful.
Drums in the deep.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I was thinking, like,
We hear drums. Drums
I
in the
definitely
deep.
whipped it the rest of the
They
way.
are coming.
Look at that.
I mean, it was all already.
Just-
You're making it worse.
What do you mean making it worse?
It wasn't like that before.
I know, I dropped the book. So you basically hear shuffling. You basically hear shuffling and kind of like some talking coming towards you from the mountain.
I will wake up the ranger.
You wake up the ranger. Okay, ranger. She goes up to you and puts her hand on your mouth so you don't scream like the little girl that you are.
you know, moving forward, I'm just going to give you permission to kick me awake because at this point,
Okay, so she goes over and kicks you in the ankle to wake you up.
okay.
And he screams, alerting the entire band of whatever we're waiting on.
So you wake up.
Yep.
I will tell him that it sounds like they're speaking approaching us.
Okay. If you want to grab Sleepy over there, then I'm going to toss on a shirt and grab my bow, and I will keep an eye out while you get him up. Since he has such a large and elaborate tent to climb out of.
Very well.
All right. So while you're waking him up, you guys have one round to make a decision of what you're doing before you lose surprise.
One round. All right.
You have 3 minutes. Start.
Okay.
I have to wake him up first.
You just did.
Oh,
Okay. I'm
Ray, you're awake.
my leather armor. I don't think takes very long to just kind of and get ready to go. Right.
You can sleep in your leather armor.
That's
You're
true.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. Man, the perks of not having heavy metal things,
The perks of being a ranger.
blankets and no tents and wearable.
3 minutes.
Okay. I got an arrow ready. If you want to help him get dressed, we should.
not enough time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not
Actually,
on.
he is dressed. He said he's going to rest in his armor.
Oh, that's true.
I am not armored, but I can go grab my sword and shield
Well,
You were on watch. Why would you not be armored?
because I have to clean it.
Would you have done that before you're on watch or while you're on watch? How long does it take you to clean your armor? Give me a time. Give me one round. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours.
It kind of depends on how messy it was.
How messy was it? You walked for 9 days doing absolutely nothing.
Never cleaned armor.
Okay,
Um,
so I would say You normally you can clean your armor in about 30 minutes to an hour. Your watch is 4 hours long. This happened in hour 2. So you would be wearing your armor.
Okay,
Okay?
that works.
Okay, we're all armored. We're all awake. We have the tents up. We could theoretically, if they're coming our way, we could kind of set up an ambush. If you guys want to be behind the tents, I can stand in the middle with the bow ready, and you guys can come in from the sides and hit them.
I was going to say
2 minutes.
we could sort of funnel them in with me on one side, her on the other, and you at the rear of the camp firing into whatever's coming through.
Yeah, essentially, I'm bait, so they see me straight ahead, so they come towards me. You guys come in from the side. Enter. I know it's not quite as honorable as you might like, but if you feel the need to shout at them, be like, "Hey, over here," you can draw some to you, and that way they're kind of funneled and split, so that we're not fighting as hard.
Yeah, we're at 3 different points. We're basically forming a triangle in the camp with him at the far end, me on the left, and her on the right.
Personally, I would rather drop the spokes of my tent. That way it doesn't get ruined this time.
I suppose if you want to drop your tent, then it's probably going to get trampled.
Trampled has a less likelihood of getting torn apart than being upright.
Your call.
I don't want to fiddle around with the tents though when they're this close. I don't think.
1 minute.
I don't want you to get caught off guard messing with your tent.
I'd say use the tent.
30 seconds.
If you guys are ready to go, I'm ready. I can just draw.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Triangle formation. Me on the left, her on the right, and him at the far end of the camp, basically surrounding the fire in 3 separate points.
Okay.
I assume you guys are using the tent.
Roll initiative.
Yes, I'm hiding sort of to the other side of the tent.
I've got my A1.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 as well.
Okay. I rolled a 2. You guys see, initially you see 2 trolls walk right into your camp. But they don't go next to the fire. They go around the fire to hit the 2 points, one on you and one on him.
Okay.
So the ones go first.
Okay.
All right. They're trolls. So they're large creatures.
Large, yes, they are 9 feet tall.
What is their armor class again?
Their armor class
We've not fought
is
them yet.
4.
4?
4.
Okay. 2 shots on a 4. Not point blank range for me, or yes.
They are point blank
Okay,
range.
perfect. So I need a 9.
Which one are you going to go against?
Sonya seems more than capable at this point. I'm gonna help out Ray this time around. Knowing that she probably has as much hit points as the both of us combined, I'm not as concerned. I'm gonna help you out, Ray.
I'm going to hit the troll as well for 17 damage.
No, it's a good thing that I matched my hits, so thank God. 12 and a 9 will hit. And 9 and 6. So 15 points of damage for the 2 arrows from me.
All right, 2s, that would be me. Ray, I hit you for 5 to 8. How do you do that? It's not a 4-sided dice. 8-sided dice, 4-sided dice plus 4.
Yeah.
1 die 4 plus 4. 6 points of damage.
That's all for you,
John.
Oh boy.
5 points of damage from one coming up behind you.
Huh. That's not fun.
Threes.
I went for the pincer maneuver too.
Yep, threes. Fours. Sonia.
I have 5.
Fives.
Well, so much for
I
Cole's not
just
being
played.
smart.
You just smack, you just crit.
Whack 'em.
Okay.
Wow, nice.
I mean, it's a crit.
Yeah, but still. Damage is damage, and you did good. Impressive.
Okay, initiative. That's what I got.
3.
5.
Yay. Well, Ray, as much as I enjoy your company, you're on your own, buddy. I'm going to spin around to shoot the one that's just whacked me over the head. And those will hit.
I thought you could say, and those are fumbles.
Well,
I know,
with the way that today's been, I wouldn't be shocked. But no, I would take my hit for it. I get them. And that's 7 and 12 points of damage for that guy total. As I lose 2 more shots.
Okay. Ones, twos, threes, fours, fives.
5, that's me.
All right.
All right, I'm going to hit him twice for a total of 29 damage.
Okay.
Wow, nice.
Sixes.
The AC is what again?
AC is 4. John.
Ouch.
The preemptive pouch.
7 points damage.
Yeah, ouch.
Sonia.
Hello.
7 points damage. You hit, right?
Nope.
You did.
I rolled a 5.
Initiative. Roll the 6 again.
I got a 4.
I got 3.
Twos go first. Hit armor class 4.
No, I don't because I missed.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Most unfortunate.
Twos.
That was
Threes. Fours.
That was 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Fives.
nice. 12.
My turn.
Crit the max damage.
Unfortunately, the max damage was not on.
Ray.
No,
Yes.
this wasn't a 1.
7 points damage. I keep on rolling a damn 3.
Ow.
You.
Who, me?
Yes, you. 6 points damage.
Thank you. Come again.
I missed you.
Lucky.
Thank the
I
Lord.
missed you.
Excuse me.
Well, bless your heart.
Wait.
Because I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep. The concussion's kicking in. I got a 6.
5. All right, ones.
This is next initiative, right?
Yeah.
3. Sorry.
Twos. Threes.
All right. Sonya, you go, I guess.
Oh, it stopped on a 13 spiral to offer page to a 1. She had a hit that clicked off her page to a 1.
I thought to reroll, but No.
You can re-roll. I mean, if it didn't.
You sure I didn't call it?
Yeah, but he did. He said something.
Yeah, because it was spinning around on hovering on 3, but then it rolled off the page and went to 1.
It's a fumble.
That's what I thought.
And on your fumble, you fell down.
That's it.
1 round.
Put
So
those away.
you lose next round. 5s.
All right. No, that was I had a 3 still.
3s. Your turn.
I hit twice for a total of 30 damage.
Okay, that one finally drops.
Nice.
5s.
Oh, yeah, Alexa.
Sonya. I did hit you.
What?
6 points damage. John. Oh yeah, I definitely hit you.
Oh, no.
6 points damage.
Yay.
6s.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're not doing what I originally was planning on doing now. We're gonna try.
And grab yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting down to 12 among trolls that are whacking for a minimum of 5 has been. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go to 21 hit points as I min-roll my heal.
Initiative.
I get a 1.
I got a 1. It's going to take you a moment. You'll have last attack.
Okay,
Right.
I'm going to turn and charge against the one on him.
On him? Okay, but you're going to have last attack.
That's fine.
I got 5.
Okay. The one on you, I hit. 7 points damage. One on you, I hit.
Now she's
8
the tank.
points
She can
damage.
take it.
Maxed out.
You know,
2s.
I intended on being a tank when I made this character.
2s. 3s. 4. Go.
thank you. was waiting. You know, being 1 point above where I had to heal last time is real convenient. Thanks, Don. Well, at least I got better this time. That's 11.
Okay, Ray.
All right. I'm going to charge in and attack the one on him for nice 18 damage.
Wow, that's everybody's back rolling except me. But then again, the fact that I'm landing anything is a bonus.
Yeah, but I'm the only one that fumbled.
Okay. Initiative.
true.
Everybody initiative.
Double fumble thing.
I got a 4.
I got a 2.
3.
Okay, 2s go first.
All right. I'm going to hit twice. Once for 17 damage. And then I missed.
Say 17.
Yes. I missed the second hit.
Okay. I got a 4.
Go 3.
Go ahead.
If I miss again, I'm rerolling. I remembered to call it out this time. And then I hit.
Yes, by the way, Ray, you have to call if you're going to re-roll if you do something. You can't just arbitrarily say I'm going to re-roll.
Yeah, no, I figured I haven't used any yet.
7 damage.
Don't worry, I've got a 6.
Okay, my turn. On you,
Okay.
I miss.
Fine.
On you, I hit. Oh, I need a 10 to hit you. What do you want? You got a 6 points of damage.
Yeah, miss at some point.
No, we won't.
I did miss once.
Okay.
Twice, actually, I missed you.
Yeah.
So 6s?
It's nice of you to remember me down here at the bottom, getting bonked, getting concussions, shooting myself. Never mind. Continue on.
Initiative.
3.
6.
5.
For some
Threes go
reason-
first.
For some reason, I imagine
Alright,
the next
I'm gonna
one
hit
to be
again for
Yes,
12 damage.
12.
Yes.
It is a bow. It does have speed of aim.
Plus
Okay.
5 is greater than
2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. You and me. Sonya, I missed. I hit John.
I'll take my hits, man.
8 damage.
You already
I'm
rolled
trying
for
to help
attack.
you,
I
buddy.
know.
It happened at the same time.
I know. 8 and 5, 13. Look, I'm not saying I'm gonna die, but if I get another max roll, I'm at 2.
Initiative. Oh, 6s. Sorry.
2 contact rolls at minimum puts me to 0. I'm gonna say that.
Not my problem.
I know it ain't your problem.
If I miss, I'm rerolling because you're not going to get me with another. Oh, I'm going to skip over her because she's just going to miss anyway. Which actually, that would have hit anyway. 8 damage.
6s. That was a 6.
That was
Initiative.
6.
I rolled a 1.
I got a 2.
I got a 3.
I got a 1.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you think I'm doing. The squishy one's doing exactly what the squishy one must not be,
Sonya, I
please.
hit you. 7 points damage.
Add 10.
Ray, he turns around and hits you.
Oh boy.
7 points damage.
Ow.
Because you're doing more damage to him than he is. So
Right, so he's no longer a threat.
There's only so much that the squishy can do.
2s. Go ahead.
Look, in this fight alone, Don has already eaten 4 of my drabs.
I've done that to him on a couple of the fights where he's had to drab 2-3 times.
I've soloed creatures where I'd had to drab like 3-4 times even.
All right. 3s.
That's me.
All right.
Annoyed that it turned around, I'm gonna hit it twice for a total of 32 damage.
All right. It drops. 4s.
Stay down.
5s. 6s. Okay. Initiative.
6.
6.
1.
You with me, Ray? Oh, I'm swinging at you.
Oh boy.
Oh, did you
I did a whole mass 5 damage.
just put down the one that was in front of
You did.
So there's another one. Dun, dun, dun.
Is this the one that was on her, or did another one show up?
The one that's on her.
Okay.
Because the one that was on him was right next to the one that was on her.
Right.
Because he was the middle guy. So they are
Right.
within melee combat.
Alright, well, okay. I'm gonna hit him.
And they sort of kind of saw you take down 2 of them.
Right. I'm gonna hit him for 17 damage.
All right. 2s. 3s.
Somebody else do
both
something.
6s.
Go ahead.
Just so you're not sitting there for the next.
7
Damage.
damage.
Dead.
I finally finished it.
Do any of the ogres look like they might have been in charge?
They weren't ogres. They were trolls.
Trolls. Do any of the trolls look like they were in charge? Or
No.
are they just kind of bumbling creatures?
They're not bumbling creatures, but they smelt food and they came out of their cave to eat you.
Scavenging 10 arrows?
So there's no commander of sorts.
No.
Okay.
I guess I'll poke through them then while I'm looking
Yeah.
for my arrows.
I'm going to use a
Okay.
drab.
Hey, sweet.
You're going to poke through them.
Yeah.
There's nothing on them.
Wonderful. Had to rummage through
Sonia,
smelling
can you do
stuff.
lay on hands again, please?
Yes. Would you also like to lay on hands?
That would be phenomenal, as it would put me perfectly to 30, and I've already burned 4
Don,
jabs
I
in
also-
combat alone.
I used a drab as well for 12 points back, so I'm back up to 37.
37.
I appreciate it.
And Sonia?
An ointment, rolled 3 plus 8 is 11, and a cure light wounds is a D8, rolled a 2, so that's another 2, so that's 19 points.
Okay, is that how close are you to max?
45 out of 69.
Oh, so I had you down pretty good.
You had me down to 32.
Nice.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Man, it's almost like having double the hit points of the squishy guy will help do that.
So, are you guys aware that trolls regenerate?
Are we? You tell us.
Well, when you were fighting them, you noticed that some of their wounds closed while you were looking at them.
I don't believe you said that at all once during the
I
fight.
didn't.
That's not cool. I don't like that.
Can we
noticed.
cut their heads off?
I'm telling you now that you guys were talking about it, and you guys noticed, probably you, the ranger,
Yeah.
noticed that, hey, did you guys notice that, like, actually, roll a wisdom, see if it's you.
To see if it's you.
Below?
Yes.
Okay, 15 or less. Never mind.
Ray, roll a wisdom.
Underneath wisdom, I
Yeah.
got it. I rolled a 5.
So you noticed that their wounds were closing as they were being hit.
Okay. I'd like to remove their heads.
Okay. You remove
Cut their
their
heads off and roll them away.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Are they generating new heads?
No,
Okay then. I think we're okay.
they were dead.
Thank God, dead is dead.
Dead is dead. Trolls do not come
Well-
back from the dead. They are not undead.
But they were healing.
They were. I will let you know that they regenerate per round.
Oh, that's
Mm.
gross.
3 hit points per round. Very much like someone who has fast healing.
Not the same thing, of course.
Not the same thing, but similar.
Yeah, you're
That's why they took so much
a longer
damage.
time.
1 round is 3 minutes. So a fast
One round is 1 minute.
1 minute. A fast healer can regenerate within 7 minutes, 7 to 12
It's
minutes.
2d6 turns.
Or
And it's only 1 per wound. After.
the initial, yeah. Anyway, that's why it took so long to kill them,
Right.
because they kept on regenerating.
Yeah, I was more than busy just kind of like, I need to stop bleeding.
Can I try to drag them out of our camp, or are they too heavy?
Your strength, you should be able to. I mean,
18-04.
it doesn't give them a weight, so I will say that, yeah, you can probably, drag them.
I'm gonna drag them about 100 feet away from the campsite.
Okay. Actually, I was really stupid. They actually get 3 attacks per round, not 1.
Oh, no, we'd all be dead. Or at least I would be very dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be like
Whoopsie.
super dead.
You just would have to use your Kuno's weapon more often.
I don't think so, boss, because I went into that, and yeah, between the ambush, I would have been hit 3 times.
If I got max damage,
Did you write down did you take potions, or am I the only one that took potions? I think I'm the only one that
you
took
only
potions
took
from.
potions.
Yeah.
Your ambush, you would have gotten to hit me 3 times. It min rolls, that's 15 damage of my 30 health. The next turn, you didn't have
Max damage is 28. You had 30. So if you
in
went
one
full,
turn.
so if
You
you had,
ambushed me in 1 turn. Min rolls, that's 15.
yeah, and if you healed up and just been a punch toy to keep one of them busy while the other 2 real fighters took him down.
Come on. The minimum on that, I cannot physically heal enough off the ointment. And with my
Use 2 ointments.
in 1 turn,
How much can you get per ointment if you max out? 12.
yeah.
Oh,
So you could have went 3-4 turns if I minned all of them. You could have went 3-4 rounds and still been alive.
he's not.
Sir, I was under the impression I can use 1 grab per
You
turn.
can. So if I minned you for 15
Yep, on that,
And you-
on the
and you-
ambush round.
and you took 12 back, that would
Okay.
have brought you back up to
27.
right. And say I
And you
minned you
immediately
again,
max roll.
and then I minned you again that 15, and then you got 12 back. And then I did a little bit more than min, and you got 12. You know, I mean, I'm just saying that you could have went for a good 5-6 rounds before you were finally dead.
And that's
He's just
assuming our
sitting
minimum
there.
every round.
He's just sitting there slathering himself in ointment while he's getting mauled to death with a club.
Yeah,
Like, hold on, let me put on more ointment.
Sir, I need to take care of the lotion on my skin.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Or it's gonna die again.
So, okay. So you guys,
Anyway,
you're gonna clean your armor, I'm sure. It's gonna take you at least an hour on this one. There's blood everywhere.
I bet.
Maybe I can get my steel armor to turn bloodstained red.
It's already black.
It's gonna smell gross.
No,
No, the new one is
the new one is steel color. It's
Oh, he
not
changed
black.
it.
because you got that new map.
He got the magic armor, and he got rid of his normal armor.
Gotcha.
So why would you want to have a blood stain? That's gonna smell atrocious.
Stained.
No.
Oh,
That's the blood.
Just let the blood stain it a dark red instead of my normal black. Eventually it'll get back to black. It just
It's
needs
not
more.
black. It's steel color.
No, I know that.
Eventually, if
But
you let enough
eventually-
brand build up,
Oh.
With enough dye with enough blood soaked into it,
I
it
don't
gets
know
close
if
to
blood
black.
can blacken armor, but I also don't know if blood can stain armor either.
It
Well-
can. It
Well,
can permeate steel.
is it steel or stainless steel?
finally,
Well, at
Do
the
they
time, I wouldn't
have
assume it would be
steel?
stainless.
So steel will pit and darken over time or with acid.
Right.
And blood does have acidic value to it, so you could theoretically make your armor pitted and look older, but then it would also start decreasing the value of your armor as well.
No, I know. It was more of just a thought.
Now we'll go to the
But
next
also
spot.
blood
It's
red.
magical, so that wouldn't work.
Also,
no matter how much he
speaking-
scrubs dirt on it to try and get it
speaking of
done.
which, since I did change my armor and change my entire look, I don't know how much of my original underclothing was visible, but I want to switch to the green shirt and the leather pants, just so I look as like a completely different character.
You had
where
a
I
green
originally
shirt?
started.
He got
Yeah.
the new clothes at the Elder.
I know.
I bought. Yeah, he's just messing with me. I
You
would
and the
like to
tight leather
change
pants.
clothes. I would
That's
like
fine.
to change clothes and put the other one in my.
Are you going to do that in your tent or so the world can see?
I will go back to my tent.
Thank God, some sights are not meant for the eyes of humans.
No, I just don't think you can handle the manhood.
Lady Paladin.
First of all, I'm pretty sure
I
you
don't
wouldn't
wanna
have it
offend
long
the
if you were to
paladin.
show her. Second of all,
I don't want to offend the paladin.
Probably smart.
yeah, whatever small manhood you would have would be gone fairly quickly should you do that.
I understand you're projecting, but it's not working.
Moving on.
In the morning,
No. That was, which watch was that? That was first watch.
oh, okay. Well, back to our tent we go.
That's important.
It's second watch now.
Oh,
So it's him.
now that I've gotten beat me to death.
You lived.
You survived.
You didn't even fall unconscious.
Not this time.
I died, but
You did not die.
I got better.
Better than being turned into you.
Nothing
Debatable.
happens. Nothing happens in the second watch.
Nice.
And on the third watch,
Nothing happens.
okay. So, morning.
It is morning. Yes, it is.
You, sir, go hunting. Please.
How nice of you to ask.
I said please.
Why? Look at what you get when you get cousins. Spoiled cousins.
How long are you going to look for food if you don't find any before you come back?
Well, she said she did all her cleaning last night, but I'm sure she's going to want to do some, so let's assume half hour for her cleaning. Let's assume half an hour-ish for them packing up tents and getting them together. I'll go with an hour of hunting.
Don't see anything at all.
Okay.
You're right by a troll cave. Not much food
So
there.
it's not going to.
You had rabbits from the night before.
No, we didn't. You said we ate them.
I know that you found rabbits the night before, but this morning you don't find anything, even though it's next to a troll cave.
Ooh. Do we want to check out the troll cave?
Where do you think trolls came from? Do you think they just bumbled through the woods by nothing?
Yes.
Everything else has come just bumbling its way through our camp.
I'd like to take out my spyglass and look towards the mountain.
Okay, you look towards the mountain. You see trees and rocks and leaves.
Can I see like the bottom of the mountain, like the edge? Can I see all sides of the mountain, or is it
No.
that? Or, no.
How good? There's a forest. You're in the middle of a forest. You see an outline of a mountain. You're
How
not
far away is it?
at the mountain. You see an outline where you perchance may notice that, oh, look, there's a big hill. Let's
Okay.
climb
If you
it.
see the entire all sides of a mountain if you were not in the air.
Never mind in a spyglass.
He said it was only 300 feet. That's not very high. But anyway, how far away does it look?
How far away does the mountain look?
Yes.
Probably about 5 miles away.
That's not
Okay.
far. You guys will be
When he
fine.
gets back, we pack up camp and head towards the mountain.
Or hear me out, boss.
Or,
We got trolls. They came from somewhere. You want to follow them back and see if there's any more. Because they want trolls.
Yeah, in the direction, probably towards the mountain.
We don't know that. We can guess, but I can track them.
Where do trolls live? Where do trolls live?
The trolls came from the mountain.
trolls live
Right.
in caves.
Right? I love you, cousin. Shush.
And where are their caves? Where are their caves?
Caves
The
could be
mountain.
anywhere.
See? He said caves anywhere.
A cave could be a big hollowed out tree, like a big tree.
Where
Could
would
be
they
a
likely
rock
be?
that just happens to
Mountain.
have a big hole in it. A cave is a cave.
They're likely to be towards the mountain.
Very likely to be towards the mountain, yes.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
track the trolls?
Yes, let's go towards the mountain. I'm going to
Okay.
pack up my camp and my tent, and we head towards the mountain about midday.
Attempt to backtrack the trolls the way they came.
Okay. It's a straight line right back to the mountain. How far away from them are you?
You said forest. I want visibility. Tenth of a mile would be about 500 feet. That sound reasonable to you guys?
Weren't we discussing that being too far for shouting distance if that's what we wanted?
An eighth we said was okay for shouting distance. I'm even
Okay.
closer than that. I'm like 500 feet away.
So as you're going towards the mountain,
Yeah.
you notice the mountain is considerably taller than your first speculation. as distance is distance, right? But as you get to the base of the mountain, you notice the rock formation is like, you're noticing things that you never noticed before. You're like, wow, this is red jasper, and this is like quartz, and this is like granite, and this is like, why do I know these things? This is really bizarre.
I don't play with rocks. This is weird.
I don't play with rocks.
I do.
No, because they're all in your head.
You are a noble. You like money. I will pay you to shut up.
I don't think you have enough money to pay me to shut up.
He's also 500 feet behind you. So
Yeah,
no
so you-
tax.
You hear no musings. This is odd.
Apparently not than you.
By the way, of the trolls we need, we're a quarter of the way done with them.
No talking when people are not around.
How
I'm just
tall is
saying
your
that we're
paladin,
3 out of 12.
Sonia?
What?
How tall is your paladin again?
5'4"?
So you're literally just like walking at the height of my shoulder. Oh, that's
I
funny.
mean, I'm a girl. What do you expect?
I know, it's just funny. Tiny little tank.
I mean, I could have been tinier.
I think I'm only 2 inches taller and I'm about
You're
as squishy
1
as
inch
they come.
bigger, I believe. Last time I think
you're
he said
5'6".
5'5".
I am. Yeah, 5'5", you're right.
Sonia, did he say if he was going number? Oh, he's not.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was asking if he was going to be 30 minutes or 5.
Sorry, no, I was holding it for a while. So, Ray, what's your name? John.
Yeah.
So you end up, you also notice, I know, you also notice that all of a sudden you're like, that was a 1/10 of a grade up.
Oh, God. The mountain that makes everyone that shows up a dwarf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Look at us go. You'll love to see it.
So, based on your map, we're on the bottom skinnier side of the lake, right?
We're right about here at the bottom of the mountain.
Right. So, based on that, is there space of land between where the mountain is and where the lake starts, or is it just does the bottom of the mountain on that side just run straight into the lake? Because it looks like there's a space between.
I'll grant there being a space between it.
Okay. So, based on that point of the map, where, if we're facing the mountain, where are we? Are we like in the middle of it? Are we towards the right, or are we towards the left?
You're asking for where he said we were before?
Where he said we are as we're approaching the mountain.
I believe on this side.
Okay, that's what I thought. Based on the mountain and based on the way we're going, I'd like to head towards the right, towards that edge of the mountain, as if we're going up towards the lake.
Are you doing that with her? Because he isn't back yet.
No, I'm following him, but once we catch up to him, that's where I intend on going. I'm skirting the edge of the mountain towards the lake.
Okay.
Have I discovered the troll's cave yet that I was tracking them back to?
It goes up a little bit.
No, up we go.
Up you go.
Well, yes.
Okay. You go up a little bit more, and you get to an area where you see a lot of bones.
Oh. Would I be able to infer this is where they are, or is it like a cave entrance nearby? There's bones. Bones is an interesting sign.
This is the processing look.
Thank you.
Somebody
So
play the
decide
Jeopardy
how much
music.
to give you.
Nah.
So as you're going up, you're walking into these bones. So clearly, the bones are below where you want to go.
So they're like hucking this thing right out the door, like, yep, garbage day. Okay. Bones, right direction. Okay. Anything interesting in the bones? Different creatures?
Yeah,
Anything
they're different
particular?
creatures.
Okay. Did they kill any gnolls? If so, I would offer them kudos. Well, anyways, moving on. Up we go.
Yes, we go.
You get up to a ridge, and you can see a cave.
Okay. I'm gonna look back for a sec and see whereabouts they are behind me if I can see them, because we're up
You
on
can't
a.
quite see them.
I might be adventurous and I might be often dumb, but exploring a cave on my own, especially one where it's been littered with bones outside, probably not my finest decision making. So I'm gonna hang out here and wait and see if I can see them.
You're gonna hang out on the ridge.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find a spot that's somewhat out of sight where I can watch to see when they're coming up.
Okay. You got Ray.
Hmm.
You break through the forest, and you're at the bottom of this mountain that you clearly is taller than what the ranger originally said.
How steep of a grade is it? Can I take the pack animal up with us?
Not really.
No. Okay.
You can skirt around like you were saying, but yeah, not going up.
Can I see him from where we get to?
No,
Can I see his tracks or footprints?
no, you're not a tracker.
Okay. I'll tie off the. You said we just broke through the trees.
Yeah.
I'll tie the pack horse to a tree, and shout to see if he hears me.
You're gonna shout. Okay, you hear Ray shout out loud enough that you can hear him, and you hear rumbling from the inside of the cave.
I'm going to press back into whatever hiding spot I've found and wait to see what comes out because I don't like that. Well,
Thanks for not being helpful.
I'd rather not get eaten while you decide to make bad decisions.
Ray, you scream your cousin's name, cousin, 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 cousin.
Don't you love when your cousin doesn't even know your name?
And that's him calling your name. I don't remember your name, so. At the end of the last screech that you gave, because you were trying to be funny, because you didn't see the bones and you didn't see the cave, you felt rumbling.
I walk with my sword and shield up towards the rumbling.
Okay,
Oh, no.
what are you doing?
Well, the leader's walking up with their sword and shield. I guess I'll follow suit.
You guys gonna make me do this?
We're getting purple worm.
They have a cave troll.
Okay, Boromir.
Boromir's a hero in this household.
You and her start heading up. Just as you guys get to the bones, you see 4 more trolls come out to the edge of the area, and they look down at you two, and one of them says, "Ooh, they got hard shells to break."
Wait.
Initiative.
How big is that ridge? Is it like a drop off or is it?
It's not a drop off. It's kind of like a. Yeah, it's not. It's not a drop off.
I didn't know if it was like a 3 or 4 foot ledge that I could just kind of.
You can attempt that.
I don't foresee that going well.
You
Initiative.
could hit him in the foot and hope they fall. But it'd be
Well,
a
they
cold
didn't
shot.
see me. They're looking down at you.
Nope.
I got a 4 for initiative.
I get a 5. You get a 1.
I got 4.
Okay, I'm gonna. What do you want to do? Because they don't know you're there. Are you going to just take your initiative, or are you gonna do something stupid?
That is a fairly apt statement of what I usually do.
I like how you originally was going to say special.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You know what? Because it's stupid, I'm at full health. Because it's funny. Because it's stupid, I'm at full health. And because it's funny, I'm going to go behind the closest one that I see. I'm going to try and shove it forward to make it fall face.
What is
down.
your strength?
I have a 16 strength.
Okay,
More
so
likely than not, it's not happening.
what is your max weight allowance?
My max
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Well,
max weight, max press, 195.
Thank you. It's the same thing. Okay, 195. No. You walk up to him and you go, and he
Parts in your face.
just looks round at you. Starts giggling. Okay. Now you need to roll for initiative. Ones. Okay, Sonia.
Yes.
You see one that looks bigger and badder and more intelligent than the other 3.
You know where my target is.
Okay? Hit armor class for me of 3.
Very well.
Well, Mr.
The other
Boss-
one's armor class 4.
Sonia, your phone is at 20%.
Oh, whoops.
Just figured I'd let you know before it starts to do better. Hey, you max roll. You max roll. Cool.
12 damage.
Well, good news, boss. It sounds like you have a boss to loot. Bad news is we gotta kill him first.
2s. 3s. 4s.
Yay.
Me. Armor class 4, you said?
Armor class 4.
I'm going to hit for 16 damage.
Give you that one.
The one that I attempted to shove, who is now laughing at me. I want to shoot him. Stop laughing at me. Max roll damage on both of them.
Nice.
20 points of damage.
Nice.
I'm doing things. Miracle of miracles.
All right.
I did not like him laughing.
Apparently not. I'll note to self: do not laugh at the ranger, especially in combat.
It's taken me long enough, but I'm not
I'm
doing
going to
it
laugh at
anymore.
the ranger as hard as I can in hopes that it invigorates him.
Okay, my turn.
Only when I'm attacking.
Oh, everybody go, right?
I think so.
My turn.
Sonia, did you go?
I did. I was 1.
Sonia.
Hello.
Oh, wait.
What?
What? Shh. Breathe out.
Well, that's the song that they're singing. Can't touch this down.
I hit you.
Oh,
One. I only hit you once. For 6 points of damage.
I don't like this. Don realized too early they have 3 attacks apiece.
Were you still at 45?
Because of fast healing, I was up to 50.
50.
I figured probably for wounds, so.
It is. Okay, this is. Can you throw that out? That's no longer good. And I just hit you for 6 points?
Yep.
Just throw it out, please.
I was checking because we all know how bad you are at double checking.
That's not true. Okay. I have 1 on Ray.
Yeah.
Of course you did. Ray, I hit you once for 5 points of damage.
Okay.
You, there, sir, I hit you once
Small miracle.
for 5 points of damage. The last one, I will roll to see who it goes after. Goes after you.
Oh, yeah, I was just hoping for that.
And it
With all respect and as much care as I can, so was I.
missed all 3. Initiative. Oh, no, I was ones, right?
No, that was you
That
wrapping
was
up the initiative.
Wrapping up fine.
Yeah, you were last.
Fine.
30.
I got a 5.
I got a 6. Never mind.
Me then.
Yeah?
All right, I'm gonna hit twice for a total of 28 damage.
Twos, threes, fours, fives.
9 damage.
I keep feeling.
Ray, I hit you twice.
Naturally.
15 points damage.
Oof.
Ah,
Sonya, I have 2 on you. I get 6 attacks. Hit you once. Bullshit.
Too bad.
6 points of damage.
And then came Squishy's turn, where he was hit by all 3.
Your turn. No, only twice.
oh.
Rolled a 2 the last one. 10 points damage.
Oh. Lovely.
Come on, these guys should be easy for you. 5, 6s.
Okie dokie. Cool. 2 hits. Remember how I rolled max on both?
Just tell me what the.
I got 3 and 3. I got 6.
Okay.
Min damage on both rolls.
Okay. Initiative.
I rolled a 1. I'm gonna use one of my extra healing potions.
Okay.
So I just rolled a 1d8 3 times and then add 3.
Yes. And that's the whole potion.
Yeah. I got 20 points back.
Okay, so you're back up to max. All right, 2s, 3s, 4s. Ray, on you first. Hit you once. 5 points of damage. 5. All the time, 5. You. I missed all 3. Sonya. Interesting. I hit you twice. For a total of 12.
Okay.
And I fumbled the last one.
Ooh.
It's my first fumble.
Oh,
Okay, so the one of them that's on her, the one that was not hit yet, went to kick, missed, lost his balance, and rolled down the mountain. Rolled down that little hill.
Oh, then.
That was the bigger one?
No, the one that was not
Okay.
damaged yet.
well, hopefully that'll take him a little bit to come back so he doesn't swing so much.
Okay, what are we up to? Everybody
That
go
was,
yet?
you were at 4.
4s, 5s.
That's me.
Also, trolls in this lore not affected by sunlight?
Correct.
Okay.
11 points.
Sixes.
Mm.
All right. Initiative.
3.
6.
5.
3.
3s go first.
I am going to attack for 17 damage.
First shot hits, second shot crits. Okay, first shot is dealing 6 points of damage, second shot is 8 points of damage.
So 14 total.
Yeah.
You're kicking ass on that one. 3s. Was that 3s?
That was 3.
4s. 5s. Ray, I miss you. Hit you all 3 times.
Well, Mineral's putting me
5, 5, and 5. 15
Oh, perfect.
points
I'm
damage.
exactly 0 because I didn't even think about. Oh, by the way, minimum of 5. So, not dead, but
So you're at 0?
yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay, the one on you. Miss.
So I'm not able
Yes.
to attack. Am I able to cure him right now?
And I nat 20 on you, Sonya.
Okay.
10.
So one of them rolled down the hill.
Yep.
He was facing one, I was facing one. So there's still 3 up here?
Correct.
Okay.
6s.
That's me.
Okay.
I am going to Cum's ointment myself. Even I can get lower, I guess.
No, that would be on you.
What's 10 HP for myself?
All right, let me double check. All right, so, all right, I'll try to take care of it. I just need to have that. I need to have a note that says that.
There's a reason I worked it up so you can have it.
Yeah, but that's too many words.
Okay. I have another note I can make a smaller version.
Yeah, yeah. No, I got it.
Okay.
So at 0, I can't fight, but I could cure his ointment? Or
0, you're unconscious.
Okay, cool. Well,
You'll have to remind me every time we play. Initiative. Oh no, that was 5s. 6s.
I
That was
already
6s?
did.
Okay. Initiative.
I got a 1.
I get a 6.
I got a 2.
All right. I'm going to hit.
My 4th guy will be up at the end of this round. He'll attack next round.
Okay. I'm going to hit one in front of me for twice for 25 damage.
Okay, that one drops.
Finally.
Twos.
Me. If I miss, I reroll one. My target is AC3.
Yes.
Then I get to use a reroll. Did not help me.
Okay. Fours. Fives. Sixes. Sixes and me. Believe it or not, you're unconscious, and my guy missed you all 3 times. I rolled a 2, a 7, and a 7. I need a 10 to hit you.
The fact that you need that to hit me is surprising. I thought it was going to be less.
No. Sonya, I hit you once. 5 points of damage. Boy, I roll a lot of ones. Okay, initiative. Oh, you take points of 1 point of damage.
1 point.
3.
3.
3. We all go
That's what you
simultaneously.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only at -1. I'll be okay.
You can't say that. They don't know that. They're in battle.
Do I notice he's falling?
No, you do not. You notice another troll just come off the thing that one that fell down is now attacking you.
I deal 12 damage.
I'm going to hit the next one for 13 damage.
Okay, Ray, I hit you twice. One was a crit.
Of course.
So that's 7 and 16 is 23.
Oosh.
And you did mine for 13, you said?
Yes.
Okay, the one that's on you, is it going to stay on you? I need to roll. You might think that you're dead. That guy thinks you're dead, so he's going to turn to her. So you have 2 on you again. I missed every single one. That was 3s, 4s. So we all went? Okay, you minus 1 point of damage. Sonya, at this point, you realize that the one that was on him is now on you. It's almost dead, but you look down and you see him unconscious. Initiative. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, I go first. The one on you, Ray. Miss. Hit. Hit. 5 and 5. You're down to 1, correct?
Yeah. But on my initiative next turn, I'm going to take another one of my large healing potions for 23 back. So 24, I guess.
Okay. That's your initiative.
Yes.
All right. Sonya, you have 2 on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate you. Missed you again, all 6 of them.
Good.
2s. 3s. He did his. 4s.
I had a 3.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to rush over to him with Tim's Ointment.
Terms Lightman?
Yeah.
You had roll?
3 plus 8 is 11.
8 points. Okay. Initiative.
I rolled a 1. I'm going to drab again for 12 points back, so I'm at 36.
I got a 4. So you guys go first.
Grab.
Grab.
Max. 20. Maybe I'm not there.
Going back to the trolls.
Which one? The one that he was attacking that's almost dead, or the one you were attacking?
What I was attacking, if I can.
Oh, sure.
Does 11 damage.
Any other threes? Fours. What did you have?
All three of us went. We both were threes. He was a 1.
Oh, my turn.
Yep.
I like it. Ray, going after you first.
Nice sweats.
Miss, hit. I hit you for max damage, 8 points.
Only one of them hit, thank goodness.
You have 2 on you. 1, 2, 3. Fumbled. 1, 2, 3. So I hit you once on the second one. Let me do that first. Take 5 points damage. And the fumble is the other guy who went to kick you and missed and ended up being on the ground, prone. Like, he's like dazed, so he's out for 1 full round. So it's got 2 rounds of free hits on him if anybody cares about that.
Is it the captain one or the little guy?
No, the one that was on you. What number was that on the roll?
You were the bottom.
I was the bottom of the roll. Okay, initiative. I'm always the bottom of the roll. 6.
5.
We really are last again. I mean, it's appropriate for trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said the one I was fighting was injured, and there's one on the ground, and then
There's
the big.
3 left that are injured.
Okay. I guess I'll go for the one on the ground.
You're going to turn your back on the one that's fighting you?
Oh no, never mind then. I'll hit the one in front of me. I forgot he was right in front of me. I'll hit the one in front of me for 16 damage.
Don't worry, I'll play cleanup crew. My mess. Side.
Okay, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s.
5.
Y'all go first anyway.
2 hits on the boy on the ground.
Okay?
But I'm not dead yet. 9 and 4, 13 points.
Okay, you.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Okay? I figured you're going to do that.
2 plus 8 is 10.
Okay, my turn. Ray, I hit you once.
Okay. Did you crit me?
5 points damage,
Okay.
and I fumbled on my last one.
You sound so disappointed.
Yeah, because he fumbled on the last roll.
That's what happens when you have 4 attacks.
So as he was like clawing and trying to kick you and stuff, he missed and rolled back down the hill.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The one on you is still down. The one on you missed.
So which
missed, and
one?
missed.
Which one fell down the hill? The one that was attacking me or her?
Yes.
The one that was attacking me.
Yes.
Okay.
We got it?
Yeah, I think
Initiative.
1.
3.
I rolled another 2.
I got a 3. I love adding 3 hit points every round.
I bet you do.
It does. It makes the fight go so much longer. 1s go first.
I miss.
2s.
2s?
2.
Okay. So what we're looking at is the one on the ground and the one that Sonya's fighting.
Correct.
I'm gonna hit the one on the ground twice for 27 damage.
Okay. Yeah. 3 is me. The one that was rolled down the hill is going to be out for another round. One on Sonya.
I gotta imagine this commander guy is just sitting there like, oh my god, these guys have fell down this hill twice.
Yeah,
Same
Idiots.
guy.
it's just
Same
Jerry.
guy.
That's just Jerry.
It was literally the same troll that fell down.
You'd think he would think not to kick again, but I guess he is a troll.
They're not very bright. I missed all three on you, by the way.
I was also a 3.
Okay.
Well, I made one shot. I'm going to shoot at the one, I guess, who's currently down the hill.
You have the one that's next to you that's
They
on
just
her.
died, and then the one that's on her, she's in between me and her. The other one, I thought.
Really? So you
I
know the
thought.
prison. So you were.
Oh,
alright,
yeah, I was behind them. That makes sense. Okay,
So
yeah.
you were initially here in the corner. She was fighting this guy here.
Oh, yeah, so we see.
This guy went against her when you dropped. So when he's dead, you're right. You're
yeah.
right there. You'd have to go to the hill and fire
Oh,
down the
yeah,
hill.
No, that makes more sense. You're right.
You want me to
Position
show
was-
that?
Yes, please. So I guess I got one shot that will make contact with the captain. Otherwise,
It's armor class 3.
yes, it
Okay.
still will by 1 point. Thank God. Alrighty. Doesn't really matter. I got 3 points of damage. Good roll.
It does matter. Because at the end of the round, he gets 3 back, and he didn't gain more than what he had.
Feels so important.
So, was that the end of the round?
I mean, if you don't want to attack, sure.
I attacked
Oh,
already.
you and I are tied.
Yeah, remember, that's why someone fell down the hill.
Alright, so initiative
I just took that in stride because you're cool.
2.
4.
3.
2s go first.
If I miss again, I'm re-rolling. I did not miss. I'm in damaged. 7 damage.
I'm going to drab for 11 back.
Oh, that was what? What number?
2s.
2s, 3s.
2 shots into this captain that's chilling out right here.
Yeah, he ain't quite chilling.
He's annoyed. He's mildly annoyed.
But he's very, very rudely annoyed.
He is perturbed, one might say.
This guy just rolled down the hill twice. It's like, oh my god, I can't do anything.
Not a fail. It's a 2. The other one's a 16, so that hits, and he'll be taking 9 points.
Alright? 4.4 damage. I get to swing bada. Ray, guy comes out of nowhere, jumps up on the hill, hits you once, misses.
Goes back down the hill.
5 points damage. Sonya
Hello?
hits, misses. A total of 9 points damage. 10 points damage, sorry. 10.
2 minerals. You're very good with rolling ones. Before.
See, I either roll 1s or 4s.
I know. I've gotten a lot of.
Well, all these have gotten both 1s and 4s.
Yeah. Still terrifying.
Okay. Anyways, was that it?
I
Initiative.
think so.
3.
3.
2.
I got a 1.
Oh no.
Something new and different.
The trolls. They're getting faster.
Oh
Gray.
boy.
Missed. Sonya, miss. Well, bah humbug. 2s.
That will be I. Shots for the Capitan. Doesn't really matter what the second one does because that's a fumble.
Fumble the first one.
First one shot.
Alright, let me roll, see if you hit Sonya.
At least I can survive your hit.
You missed her. But you're now on the ground, face planted. You're stunned for 1 round.
Good enough.
I'm comfortable
2s.
right here.
3s.
You're good.
3. So the one that just The one that just came back up the hill. He's in front of me now, or he's
Yeah,
behind me.
yeah, he's attacking you.
Okay, I'll hit him for 12 damage.
12.
Yes.
This is a nice screen. You said I do know.
You might think that. You
I
might
know
think
what the
that.
outs are. This is a nice screen.
All right, initiative.
And you said I'm out this time?
Yeah.
Cool.
3.
That's a nice.
4.
I go first with the 2.
Boy.
Ray's first. 1, 2. I hit you once. And I fumbled.
Oh boy. Back down the hill with you.
6 points damage.
Actually, would be really funny.
Back down the
I'm actually going to roll for that.
Mike got learned his lesson.
Back down the roll here. Back down the
93.
road.
Rolling,
Ray.
Yeah.
So you didn't have to swing yet, right?
No.
So you went to swing, but there was nothing there.
I would really love to hear the inner thoughts of their leader right now.
What number was that?
I believe you were a 2.
3s. 4s.
I'm a 3.
3.
I'm a 4, so after she goes.
You you're not close to the other one.
So it take me to the end of the round or the next round?
Right. Take you to the end of the round. Well, you wouldn't get a hit this round because you were in the middle of attacking one that just disappeared from you.
Gotcha.
Almost. All right, 4s.
Just him.
Oh, just you?
I'm out. You said. No.
Okay. So you're up this round.
Yeah.
Initiative.
One.
Oh, that's 6.
Fitting. I got a 5.
Well, I got a 1.
Ray, you can jump down the hill if you so desire.
Through the
I
gladiator.
don't think I desire that.
I'm starting to think that troll has learned that down the hill is a great way to dodge attacks.
Well, more importantly, he's almost back up to full health.
Because he keeps healing.
It's a strategy.
It may be.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
I
Rolling
rolled a
counts.
1, so I can attack the big guy on this round, right?
If you were going to do that, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him. I have 2 hits this round because I technically swung the last round.
Okay, so you went over and you swung at the big one, and as you were swinging, he disappeared.
Oh. Did he fall too?
No,
Or did
she
he
killed
die?
him.
Nice.
Okay.
So the only one left is the one down the hill trying to come back up.
Do you two Bastion Whackers want to go bully this poor troll?
No.
I was just gonna wait till he started climbing up here and stab him in the hand so he fell down again.
Well, it's not a cliff like that. It's just a hill.
Okay. So you want to just pelter him with arrows while we wait for him to come back up here? I'm not gonna rush down to meet him.
At the beginning of next round, you guys will have, like, if you want to do the arrows, you can hit a free hit because you got a distance.
Yeah.
So, but then that will be initiative.
If I can, I would like to do
Go for it. Hit him. See if you can hit him twice.
No,
God,
point
these
blank, he fell
trolls-
outside of 30 feet.
Yeah, these trolls are kicking your bums.
I got him once. For 8 points.
Ooh. Okay, initiative.
Healings for players, that's cheating.
3.
I get a 1.
I don't like that. I got a 6. I don't like that.
Armor class 4.
Ugh.
Who am I gonna hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it'll probably be Ray because Ray's closest.
I miss.
1. He's used to swinging at Ray, and he's used to missing Ray. 2s, 3s.
I'm gonna hit him twice. Nice. For a grand total of 32 damage.
All right. That's max damage.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Your last?
I haven't had max damage all night.
I know. You're close several times.
A couple times, yeah.
You had 17 like 3 times in a row. I'm like, damn, is he gonna hit max or what?
Right.
What a tease. We've got 2 hits because he's lower armor class. I matched it. I
Okay.
did exactly a 9,
Okay.
so we're doing good. We're
Okay.
doing things. And then we rolled. Okay, we got 3, we got 5. That's 8 points of damage for both shots.
Okay, so you thump right in the shoulder and he drops back down the hill.
Good kill, cousin.
He just did not like being on top.
Some people die for a reason.
I would like to check the big guy.
While you do so, I would like to attempt to scavenge 17 arrows.
$17.
That was a good fight. That was tough.
What's that?
I said that was a good fight. That was tough.
Yeah.
You got
That's
15 back.
4 more ogres or
Please.
trolls.
Those were trolls.
4 more trolls.
So we went from
How many
3.
trolls?
We need 12, and we're at 7.
Nice.
And we have 7 boxes completed already, so we're doing good.
Yeah, trolls are no joke.
Yeah, no, that was a rough one. I guess while he's picking through the big guy, I will take a peek at the small dudes. Or, I say small, they're still all 4 and change feet taller than me.
Size large is 7 to 9.
Okay, so you don't find anything on him per se.
Okay.
I assume you're gonna check the cave.
Yes.
This is where I get to swear at myself if I roll too high. Oh, that's not the right dice, but that made my save anyway. I don't have to give you any of those.
You've been rolling really low for a while, so maybe you'll get lucky.
Under 10%.
If I roll a 0, I'm good. If I don't, it sucks to be me. Wait, dang. I'll just roll these. 9. All right. You guys found 2,000 gold.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool.
Okay.
2,000 gold is how much in a week? It's every 50 coins is a pound, Sonia?
50 per pound, yeah.
Okay. So it's another 40 pounds.
I think the horse can take it. I think there should be room in the saddlebags unless it's just too much. We go back down to the horse, we get him loaded up, and then I'd like to skirt the edge of the mountain based on the map towards the lake.
Okay. You guys are. What is that?
Map.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think we are now.
Yeah, I know you're right over there. I know. All right.
if you're looking around, just trying to help.
No, I was not looking around for that.
Okay.
All right. You guys start skirting the mountain. This one over here, Ranger,
Yes, I was about to say.
you're noticing various features of the mountain that you've never noticed in like stones before. Like you're noticing different kinds of stones and their different qualities. It's really bizarre. It's never dawned on you to look at stones before. You're inside before you left. You're inside the cavern and you're looking around, going, this was handmade. There was no tools used in this cave. This is done out from like nature in hand. Wow, that's really cool.
I mean, I don't really know how to explain that to people, especially since I don't know how to explain it to myself as a character.
And you don't have to. You don't have to bring it up.
You can bring it up, but you don't have to.
Nature's a funny thing. I'm just gonna kind of mumble to myself as we keep walking.
All right.
Since we had that fight and I didn't think to do it, I'm gonna Cutum's Ointment on the road to try and get back to
Okay. Are you going to do healing too there, Ray?
Oh, perfect.
Am I gonna do what?
Exactly the 10 that I need.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one drab.
You're at 21.
I'm gonna use one drab, and what is it? 21 for 11 back.
So it puts you to 32.
32. Yeah, 32.
I got 10, which is exactly.
Yeah, you already said that.
I'm sorry.
What about
Are
you,
you in
Sonia?
full?
Oh, you already did yours. Yeah.
Can you do lay on hands so I don't have to use another?
I used my iron hands, but I can give you another ointment if you want.
No, I'll save them. That's fine. I was trying to not use anybody's ointment.
All right. So, are you going to say anything to them? No? You're just going to. All right. So, you guys are skirting the thing. It takes you, I don't know, maybe about a day, the rest of the day, to get to the edge of like that little hill mountain thing. And as you crest it as you go around it to the left, you can see the lake. And you can see there's a good 500 feet between the lake and the mountain. So the mountain comes down, it's kind of like cliffs. It's not pretty straight. And it kind of like just ends as grass.
Oh, hey, at least it's a nice little travel way. It'd be easier than trying to walk up and down the mountain on a sheer cliff face.
Yeah.
So,
Screw going up the
Nope.
mountain.
I am not a goat. I do not like my broken ankles.
okay, so as you look as far as you can see the length of the lake, you see another kind of mountain bigger than the one you're at, and you can sort of see a big hole, an entrance or a cave maybe in the middle of it.
Oh, there's something big and bad in there. I take out my spyglass and see if I can.
No, just kidding.
I take out my spyglass and look across the lake towards the cave. Do I see anything else, or is it just a closer view of the hole?
It is a closer view of the hole.
I knew that was coming. That is a funny response.
I mean,
you notice that there is, in front of the cave, the grass is gone, and it's like muddy, not muddy, but it's kind of like, you can't tell, but it goes down to the water and back to the cave, so there's like a big swath of grass that's not there.
Okay.
that's not good. If there's not grass there,
You didn't see it.
yeah, he's got the team. That's right. For some reason, I was thinking we'd seen it at this point.
No, unless he tells us, we don't know.
Well, you guys can't physically see that far.
Cool.
None unless you have a spyglass. Hee hee.
So it's about dark.
Yeah.
We'll make camp about halfway between the base of the mountain and the lake, and I would like to go fishing.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to use my fishing net.
Okay.
And I will take care of the pony.
Okay. Who's gonna set up? You guys gonna set up a fire? Fire? No fire?
I'll roll out my blanket, set up a fire, and then take everything off the pony, brush it down, take care of it, get it all situated so that it can rest for a little bit.
Okay.
I love how we called it a horse, a pony, and a mule like 7 different times.
What's that?
I said I love how we've called it a horse, a pony, and a mule. Like we can't
And a
decide
donkey.
what it is.
Look,
Yeah.
the equine creature that is bearing our burdens.
All right, Ray.
Yes.
So, you need to roll for your fishing is
I don't get it.
do they have a number for fishing in regular plays handbook?
Yes,
Okay.
it is a standard proficiency. It is based on a stat because Player's Handbook, that is how Player's Handbook proficiency rolls work.
Thank you, Miss Orator.
You're welcome. Wisdom -1.
So roll your wisdom.
Wisdom?
Roll your wisdom.
I
My
mean, that's more
misery.
accurate. Need the description.
Roll underneath my wisdom.
Wisdom -1.
Yeah, just barely made it.
Okay.
By how much?
Like 1. With
You threw a net. You threw a net out there, right?
yeah, I'm using my net.
Your net. So you threw a net out there.
I guess I did.
So my sister went flying. I have a sister, Annette. Sorry. So you
Hopefully
actually,
I'm not the only one who got up too early.
yeah, I got up really early. You actually end up bringing in 3 fish. They were about 4 pounds each.
Nice.
12 pounds of fish in your first cast.
I bring those back to camp and start roasting them over the fire.
Okay, clean them and skin them or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, after you gonna smoke them.
I'm gonna smoke 2 of them and cook off the one. Actually, I'm gonna cook 2 of them and smoke the last one.
Okay.
And after I finish that, I'm gonna bring the mule down to the lake to drink.
Okay. That all happens. You guys ate well. You guys had good fish. You have 1 fish. You're gonna fish again to get extras for later.
Yeah, I'll fish one more time.
Yeah, roll.
I made it. I rolled a 3.
You got 1 more fish, and that one
Alright.
was only 1 pound.
I'll smoke it again and just add it to the other.
Do that. You set up camp. You're fine. First watch. I have my hand. First watch, nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
You
Nothing
sound
happened.
so disappointed.
I am.
In the morning, I'm gonna fish one more time.
Okay. Tell me if you make it.
I did.
You got 6 fish at 4 pounds each.
Jeez.
Massive amount.
All right. I guess I'm gonna cook 2 more, feed the camp, and smoke the rest.
It takes you 1 hour to do all that. Yeah, you did it pretty quick.
So 20 pounds of fish? No, 18. I cooked
It
it.
ends up after the head's gone and the guts, you probably end up with about 14.
Okay.
Mr. Fisherman, you are in charge of the fish.
I will be in charge of the fish. Let's set the mule back up and
Yeah, I'll take
Load up
care of
for the
that.
day.
You load up your tent. I will take care of setting it back up, taking care of it, and getting all squared away.
You load up your tent. And that's how you said that. Your tent.
I'll take care of the boat.
thank you, Squire.
Oh.
I could start paying you like one.
Downgrade.
Well, it depends. Cousin to Squire? Probably a downgrade.
You know, Bill the Pony is going to be a better friend than you there, cousin.
Right, we pack up tent, camp, and move along the edge of the lake. Do you guys want to check out the cave? You want to move a little closer, or do you want to avoid it at all costs?
Yeah, sure, cool. You're the leader. I
Well,
didn't have a
I
chance
am-
to scout.
I would like to take stock of what the party wants as well.
Yeah, I just didn't get a chance to go out and scout it, so I have no idea what to tell you guys looking forward.
So let's skirt the edge of the lake towards the left, around towards the cave.
Okay? So you guys go about 6 hours, and you notice that there's kind of loose rubble on the mountain face, like crumbled down.
Buildings or watchtowers or something up there that collapsed.
Like something had just come down the mountain.
Uh,
Sort of building broke.
No, the rubble crumbled. The mountain is deteriorating.
Rocks will randomly fall down a mountain.
Oh, when you say rubble, I think destroyed building. If you say rock slide or avalanche or big boulders and stuff, that makes sense.
Rubble applies to a broken boulder as well.
I suppose, yeah.
Okay, we continue forward.
You guys are overthinking this.
Well,
Yes,
you
we
know,
are.
These two
we
are.
just wasted a half an hour of overthinking, so now we have to be like 3 times bigger brain than what we were at. Because, I mean, when we're rocking a walnut-sized
Okay,
brain...
so you guys are walking further around the lake.
Yeah, pretty much.
You how am I gonna do this? I just need to check something really quick.
Oh, boy. Whatever it is, it's big and it made drag marks, and I don't like that. The big dead spot.
Oh,
Has to be heavy travel of some sort.
I was still stuck on the rock fall.
Yeah. My brain is so mush at this point.
Of course. I wake up early on the days that we play late.
Yeah. I did 4 hours of work, 4 hours in the car, and then moving heavy things.
What gave you the idea that it would be a good idea to play brain games after doing that?
Okay, I will pose to you this in return. When do I make any good decisions, Sonia?
And you want to play a smart character in my campaign.
Considering how many times you fumbled,
Look,
Well, dice have
That has
to do
nothing to
with it.
do with intellect.
no, it doesn't.
no, that's your charisma for your luck.
How far away do
you
you
live?
drive, by the way?
Stack.
Oh, good. He said we don't have a witch.
Is it a vampire?
Open the page.
Is it a vampire?
No.
No, a witch is an undead demon.
A lich is in the middle of the book. Apparently he went to the middle of the book in alphabetical order.
Okay, so you guys notice as you're getting closer to the cave, you notice kind of like some feet prints. Yeah.
How large are
Check out
the
wonderful
footprints?
feet prints.
They're a small humanoid. Clearly have boots. They're clearly boots. There's a lot of them.
Let's follow carefully.
Oh.
You guys go into the cave. Oh, by this time it's almost nighttime. By the time you get to the other end where the cave is, so let's go with that first.
You want to try to camp till morning?
Yeah, if we want to camp till morning and we set a guard and we're very careful, it would be a good place to start. Well, I wouldn't want to do it right in front of the cave entrance. I say we give it a little bit of space. Either go on the opposite side 100 feet or back into anywhere that gives us slight cover away from the cave entrance. Because if their boot prints or whatever are leading towards that cave, we don't want to be right next to it.
So if you guys move to the side of the cave, there's a little niche you guys could get into and be comfortable that you wouldn't be seen if something comes out of the cave.
Enough for our tents.
Not big enough for your tents. No tents
Oh
tonight.
no, you'll have to slum it with me.
That's fine. We'll do that. We'll leave the tents up for the evening, packed.
Huzzah! You get to enjoy the experience of camping.
I've done it before.
Good. Then maybe I should sell your tent in the next town.
All right, so
I'll just buy another one.
Whatever. Anyway,
through the night, you don't hear anything, you don't see anything, you don't smell anything, nothing. It's almost eerie quiet. You hear cue the Twilight Zone music.
okay, that's creepy. Don't do that. First off. Second off, as I was laying out my blanket, I would like to specify that I did take care of the pony again. Each night after I'm done laying out my blanket, I would like to make sure that it's taken everything off, set.
So you're going to, so for the night,
Yeah.
you're going to take everything off your donkey, mule. Ass.
That's it.
I'm gonna have a
Let us not do that.
Pony.
Oh.
You're not helping. I am not helping. We can end early if
No.
you want. We've only
No.
been streaming for almost 4.5 hours.
We'll be fine. Okay.
Okay.
I will make sure that it's situated so it can at least. I'll take off the stuff that's the heaviest that would make it uncomfortable, so it can rest comfortably.
So everything. Because the only thing that's really on it is the gold in his tent
All right.
and the rations.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Well, maybe they're rations.
Oh,
I have
so-
their rations.
I'm
Ray,
keeping my.
you realize that you have to have sticks or things that to put up your tent, poles.
Okay.
That's also on your donkey.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of how many there would be for a lot. Sort of 4 corners, and then a larger one in the center. Or you did it that way. Is it like a regular, just a tent that has a peak and goes down to the ground, or is it like a
pavilion
square.
tent.
like a square pavilion type tent?
Well, it's not a pavilion. We know.
Not a pavilion, but it could be a smaller version.
Of the same.
I mean, I was picturing kind of a squarish tent.
So 4 corners that are at least 6 feet high, and then you got to have the 2 ends in the center that are going to be higher, so probably 8 feet. Right?
Six poles.
So you need 6 poles that are tied to your donkey as well.
3 on either side. That should be fine.
Okay.
To prevent this issue from being bigger in the future, I think it's a good idea that we get one of those little carts, the 2-wheel ones like we have.
You had one,
Yeah, we did.
and you got rid of it.
I don't seem to recall that entirely being our choice as it fell.
You pushed it off the. You pushed it.
No,
off
it
the
dragged
edge.
me. I will counter offer. It dragged me.
After you pushed
You were pushing it. It just happened
Yeah,
to.
it did
clip
go for
you. It just happened to clip you.
I didn't think to buy another cart in the last town, so that was my fault.
Yeah. Well, as soon as we get to the next one, we'll take care of rectifying that. So that this
If you guys can use a cart,
If
what happens again if you go into this
then we're gonna end up in the same
and
situation.
you're gonna lose the
before.
cart again? You may lose your donkey. Who knows?
Mule.
Mule. Pony.
Horse.
We're gonna lose. Then we're gonna lose items because the same way that you've done before, DM giveth and taketh. It's as simple as that.
Well, I'm also not trying to go into many more caves, and if we do go into a cave, I'm gonna be very careful about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, does anything happen in the night?
No.
All right, so morning comes.
Sun shines. Butterflies come flutter around you.
Now, seeing as you don't have to clean up your giant tent, why don't you resaddle that, and I will see if I can sneak in and see anything more from the boot prints. If there's something to be concerned about.
I want him to scout the cave, but again, do not engage. As soon as you see something, come back and find us. I'm gonna let the mule
Never
drink.
listens to you with that. You know that, right?
That's not
Right,
true.
but you know
I
what?
listened quite a bit.
I'm gonna try.
I want to.
I'm gonna get the mule to drink, and then I'm gonna tie it off where in that little nook where it was safe, so that it can stay there while we go check out the cave.
Okay. Are you going to leave food available for him?
Yeah, I'm gonna lay out his the bale of hay or the whatever his bag of feed.
Okay.
Small section.
Are you going to leave him with all the stuff on, or with all the stuff laying on the ground?
With the stuff off.
That's important.
The other thing is I can leave my cooking pot with water so that he has access to water if we have him tied up, so he's not having to deal with that.
So
You can do that.
Okay. So you're gonna fill it up with water so you have something to drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
So seeing as we're going to actually be better owners,
We're gonna be better dads.
You see, I wasn't role playing that because I thought it was automatic, but now that I know, I will role play it.
It is not automatic.
Nothing is automatic
Okay.
in this game. It is not a computer.
look, I don't need the Normish organization of PETA coming after us because we decided not to take care of the mule.
Oh, PETA would rather just kill it than let it deal with us.
Orders.
Yeah.
Anyway, go check out the footprints in the cave, please.
Okay.
All right. So when you go over, start looking at the footprints. Interestingly enough, you notice that they are dwarven footprints. But they're smaller than a dwarf's normal footprint.
Bigger?
No, they're not Dweger. They're probably the smaller cousins of dwarves, i.e. gnomes. It's the only thing I can think of because that's literally what they're described as, is the smaller.
Can I ask you guys a question? What were the words that came out of my mouth?
That they were
Dwarves.
dwarves, but smaller
Thank
than
you.
dwarves.
I said they were dwarves,
Oh.
not gnomes.
Yeah.
I said
Then-
they're smaller
Oh,
than the.
well, then children would be, children.
You just let them be horribly misunderstanding and let the confusion ensue.
Yeah, except for when you guys go to fight them and all of a sudden you're fighting something else other than gnomes.
Okay.
And you guys go, wait, but they were gnomes. Why are they not gnomes?
Which is funnier.
Following the footsteps.
Karma, well earned, I would say.
You follow the gnome's footsteps inside the cavern.
Bird.
Cavern.
I
Alright.
love how the lunacy is just making you groan.
So you guys go into the cave, all three of you?
Sure. Did you send me ahead? You told me not to fight things, and you sent me ahead. Last I recall.
I did send you
Okay.
ahead. I told you to come back as soon as you found anything.
Well, I haven't found anything.
You did. You found footprints. You didn't figure out what they
We
are.
already found those footprints.
Yeah, but you didn't know what they were. You just found out you found out that they were dwarfs. So you found something out.
We already found this, huh? Nope. I haven't found anything new. I mean, I simply reinforced the fact I knew there were footprints. Now I know what they are.
Okay, so you go into the cave.
Yeah, let's go keep.
And as you go in, it's interesting because it looks like it is dwarven made.
Ooh.
It is definitely worked with chisel and hammer.
Okay.
Not the entrance, but after you go in about 10, 15 feet, it is this massive cave entrance. There's a fairly large fire pit in the center. When I say large fire pit, a good 5 feet worth of fire pit in the center of this cave. There are benches or seats made out of stone around the entire cavern. This cavern is huge, probably a good 300 to 500 feet in diameter. It's massive. You see piles where they could be rubbish. You know, he's next to these bench, like in a corner. You see like old food. You see some cloth that's just discarded, like someone's shirt, pants, whatever, just discarded throughout the. It's trashed, is what it is. Now around as you go in, you don't hear any noises, but you see 7 doors. So the doors go around the cavern. So on each wall there are 3 doors, right? 3, 2. It's like 1, 2 at an angle, 3, 4, 5, 6 at an angle, 7 on the right. So basically 3, 2 on each side, and 3 in the center. That's what you see.
I have essentially an amphitheater full of garbage and a bunch of doors.
It's amazing how sometimes you are right there with what it actually is. You've done this twice now tonight.
Like an amphitheater. Okay. Well, you've described it essentially like the Colosseum. Lower pit that I walked into, seating things up there.
I didn't say up anywhere. I said around the cavern, not up. Around the cavern.
Cool.
It's a straight.
Front row seats in the splash zone.
It's a flat ground
Okay.
with a fire pit in the middle. Flat. It's not a Coliseum. It's a flat ground. And I said there are on the walls and stuff. There are rows of seats made out of stone.
Yeah.
Didn't say they were Coliseum.
Still, piles of garbage, a lot of doors, fire pit, open area in the center, some sort of farming area. Interesting. That's something I can go back for. I'm going to go back and let a fearless leader know that I have found a big room with a bunch of doors.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess we'll head into the cave, all 3 of us, and check it out.
Okay. So that's what you see. You walk in and you see a bunch of seats, benches made out of stone around this huge worked stonework. Your buddy here sits there and he's looking at it in kind of amazement. He goes, "This is pretty old." You realize that this is actually very old.
Interesting.
I go over to one of the doors and see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Before opening the door, I give it a knock.
Okay? You knock on the door. Hello?
Anybody say anything?
No?
All right, I open the door and peer inside.
Okay, you open the door and peer inside. The room looks like it is a kind of like a storage room. As you look in it, you notice that on the top of the wall is like cut out. So it's like the wall goes up, then it's indented, and then the ceiling
Okay.
all the way around.
Is there anything
Does
like
this
on?
remind you of anything?
Is there anything like on the shelves? What do I see in there? Is there shelving?
Nope.
I know this is not what you're thinking of because my brain is dead. But honestly, what I'm hearing just now is like the cavernous place of where like a pot would be with the really oversized lid and
No.
You said, it's not what you're thinking.
So you didn't hear? You guys walked into a big cavern with 7 doors.
Oh.
Alright.
Why does it sound like one of Sonya's dungeons?
It does a little bit, but it's a big open cave.
For now.
All right. I'd like to. So it just looks like a storage room. What was stored in here? Can I tell?
You see various, like benches, but not benches. They're like wooden crates that are degenerated a little bit. A lot of cloth, like clothes.
Okay. I close the door and move to the next one. See if it's locked.
Okay, it is not locked.
I open it again and look inside.
Okay, so when you look inside this one, it kind of looks like another storage room, but not. So it's not as big. It's longer though.
Mhm.
Like it looked like it was a hallway,
Mhm.
but you don't have light with you and you don't have infravision, so you can't really see that far.
So it's dark, and it's the only light we're getting is from the cave, from the fire in the middle.
There's no fire. It's a fire pit.
Okay. Can we light the fire pit?
If you bring wood in, you can light the fire pit.
Or ask the person with the information to go below.
I mean, yeah, but how far? Like, we're not very far into this cave, right? So I could go back to the mule and get a torch or my lantern.
Yeah, I mean, you're only like, the first door was probably like 15, 20 feet in. The second door was probably like 50 feet in.
So it wouldn't take more than a round or two to go up there. And
Yeah.
all right, I'll go back and check on the mule and get my lantern.
Okay.
This might be a stupid question. How big was that fire pit?
About 5 feet
5 feet
in round.
Kind of like they're doing Dorothy's in Charlotte.
No, like ours in orange.
I'm going to fashion the lantern to my belt again, but on the right side, so it's not blocked by my shield.
So 5 feet across and 5 feet total circle. Yes. Only reason I'm asking is something like, is it campfire or are we talking like tie someone to a stake?
We're not talking campfire.
We're
It's like
talking
a
tie someone
bonfire.
to a stake in the middle of a fire.
Potentially, if that's what they want to use it for.
Yeah, that's okay.
Something they
So,
could, not
This
necessarily.
arena sounds like a ritual sacrifice arena. I don't like that. We don't belong here.
What are you doing, Ray?
I went and got my lantern, and I'm going to fashion it to my belt again, but on my right front side, so my shield isn't blocking it.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back to that room and shine the light in there.
Okay. The first room or the second room?
The second room.
Okay, so you open the door again, and it definitely looks like a extra wide, long hallway.
Do I see any other doors?
Not that you can see with the meager light that the lantern has.
All right, I go into the room.
Okay, as you go in, you go about 10 feet, and the door slams shut behind you.
I kind of thought that was going to happen.
Yippee!
I check to see if the door's locked.
You go back to the door.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll for,
The dice you use to roll.
I'm thinking, dexterity.
So D20.
So under my dexterity,
Yeah,
I passed. I rolled a 12.
okay. So as you turn around and go back, you know you just missed a floor caving in with spikes sticking up.
Lovely. So it was trapped. Okay. I step around the spike trap and try for the door.
Okay. Roll a dexterity again.
I pass.
Okay. So as you go around the first trap that you noticed, you notice that there's a side of the wall on one side. All of a sudden, there was a hole, and an arrow comes shooting out and sticks into the wall on the other side.
All right. I run towards that wall to the side of the hole so they can't shoot through it, and
Well, okay.
and I yell through, we're not here to hurt anybody. Who are you?
No answer.
All right. What do I? No, that's not going to do anything. I'd have to stand there.
What are you guys
And I-
doing? You guys
I-
watched him go get his lantern, come back, go into that second door, and the door closed. You assumed he shut the door.
Two things. One, are there any like smaller pebbles around that would like?
Yeah,
if
there's
you would,
pebbles all over the place. It's a
and
dirt
if
wall.
I was to drag one across in front of the first door and put an X because we'd already checked that door, just so we don't keep going through the same door looking for stuff. And then at the second one, I want to open that door back up, the one that he just the one that I would assume he closed.
It's locked.
Oh, great. Yep. Okay. Hope you like your new home.
Wow.
I can't pick locks. I'm a ranger. What do you want me to do? I'd stick a stick in the lock?
I'll make it worse.
Yeah, it's my exact point.
Can I try to stab into the hole in the wall?
You can try your. What are you using to stab with?
My sword.
Your sword's too big to fit in the hole.
How big is the hole?
The size of an arrow.
So it's just perfectly big enough to fit an arrowhead.
I'm showing
Correct.
Do I see? What do I see in this room? Do I see any how high up in the wall is the hole? Is it like waist height, head height,
The hole is probably around your chest high.
chest height? Do I see any storage boxes in the room?
Not where you're standing. You're facing the wall.
No, I have my back towards the wall with the hole in it.
All right, so you're facing the other wall. No, it just looks like a hallway, like I described.
Okay.
how to torture players.
Okay, what are you guys doing, Sonia?
Can I knock?
On?
The
Just
door?
in mid-air
The door?
that he went through?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can knock on it. So you hear someone knock on the door.
I'm kind of trapped in here, and someone's shooting an arrow at me, and there's a spike pit when you open the door, so be careful.
Okay.
That sounds lovely. Someone did their work on their interior decoration. I don't know. Try not to die. Spike pits are usually uncomfortable, and don't get shot. Only I'm allowed.
Bash down the door and get him out of there.
Yeah, you could do that.
Bashing down the door might be interesting because I believe he said that they were stone doors.
Mhm.
Not stone doors. Would you like to attempt to bash down a door with me? Because that seems like a stellar plan.
Open doors,
Both of us.
20-sided dice. You
You want-
both doing it together?
Do you want to double check how that works?
You guys both doing it together?
Yes.
Okay, so what is your numbers for open doors?
I have a 13.
Okay,
My open
No.
doors
Hold
is
on,
a
Ray.
10.
so you both are gonna roll. You both are gonna add 4 to your open doors. So you're gonna have a 17. You're gonna have a 14. You have to roll under your number.
It's a percentage.
Nope,
No.
roll a 20-sided dice.
Oh, cool.
Do I hear them kind of shuffling around the door?
Nope.
I need to roll below, right?
Yeah.
I
got
rolled a
two.
20.
You rolled a 20. I rolled a 2.
So what happens is you guys both rush the door and you jam your elbow into her face and
I'm
she goes,
sorry.
she hits the wall instead, and you blow through the door.
Eddie!
Ray,
Yes.
you were about 5 feet from the door, because that's about where that hole was. And as you're standing there, all of a sudden the door just splinters and shatters. It goes everywhere. And your ranger buddy, your cousin, falls flat on his face because clearly it gave out too easily.
Yeah.
And he's looking up at you going, "Cuz."
Next time, don't lock
So
yourself
wait,
in,
where
Toddler.
was the spike pit?
About 8 feet in.
Cool, so
About
I landed
8
like
feet in,
nose looking over the edge of
No,
the...
not quite that far.
Oh, cool. So, next time, what have we learned? We don't let you in rooms that have locks on
As
doors.
that happens, Sonya comes, looks around the door and go, "Ow."
I'm sorry.
More along the lines that she ran headfirst into the wall,
I didn't mean it.
full force. Blunt. She's lucky she didn't get unconscious.
Did I say I'm sorry yet?
I tell him there's an arrow-sized hole in the wall. Can you shove an arrow through there and try to poke what's behind it, or at least cover up the hole?
Did you ever consider that you saw one trap and you saw that you got shot at, is what you're telling me? You ever consider the whole thing might just be traps?
It could be.
You ever consider that the DM said that it was another trap?
No, he just said an arrow came out.
You said a hole opened and it shot out while another trap.
I said a hole opened and an arrow shot out and just missed you and embedded into the wall. Is what the PM
Apologies.
said.
I thought I heard trap.
Nope.
Must have been with the spike trap.
You heard what you wanted to hear.
I said trap with the spike
The
one.
spike one, yeah. For right now, if there's something on the other side of the hole in the wall, one, hasn't Aunt told you not to stick foreign objects in holes in walls? First off. Secondly, why would we choose to provoke something? If it's a trap, I don't feel like setting off anything else. And if it's something else, I'd rather not aggravate whatever's there. Because I don't need to be full of arrows.
This entire place is obviously booby-trapped, so there could be something of note here, or we could just leave.
You can keep poking around if you stop blundering into rooms and locking yourself in like, a 6-year-old.
Oh, yes, because I chose to lock the door. Thank you very much.
I don't know. The door closed. I can't
Were
see
you
the other
standing
side.
around twiddling your thumbs in the hallway?
Okay, next time you can stay in the room, you 6-year-old.
I'm gonna follow along the edge of the wall down into the room farther on the hallway.
In the hallway room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slowly.
Carefully.
Hey, use your sword like a tappy cane so you can check the floor in front of you.
Okay. You go about 15, 20 feet and roll a dex check.
Oh, God. I passed.
Okay. So from the ceiling came a boulder. Not very big. Only about like the size of a bowling ball, but it was very heavy.
So it just falls straight down?
It just missed you. You jumped out of the way because somehow your instincts told you to move over, and you did. And this thing probably weighed about 16, 20 pounds. It would have crushed your head.
Probably. Do I see anything else with my lantern? Do I look around the room to see if I see anything else?
The hallway? No, it's just stone wall. That's all you see.
Can I see the end of the hallway yet?
Not yet.
All right, I'll keep going.
Okay. Okay, you go another 20 feet, nothing happens. You're going to keep on going?
Yes.
Okay, you go another 5 feet, roll a dex save.
Made it by 1.
Okay, your foot slipped into another pit, and you saved your foot from getting skewered by spearheads.
Okay. How much farther can I see down the hall?
Well, the lantern only shows you about 20 feet, I think. 15, 20 feet.
I see 20 feet, and I still don't see any end to the hallway.
No. So you've only gone, well, including that 20 feet, you did initially 10, then you did another 15, and so 25, 35. You went about 50 feet, including seeing the 20 feet. You went about 30 feet.
Okay. So this entire hallway is just going to be a trap. Does he have a better chance? None of us have the ability to check for traps, right?
And
That's a specific.
and the other two are still standing at the door.
Right. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to do a dex check every 5 feet. I'll give it one more. I'm gonna go another 20 feet, 30 feet.
So
That's a lot of dex checks, bud.
so aim 3 more feet, make a dex check.
Yeah. I passed.
All right. 2 more arrows go from the left to the right. One in front of your head, one behind your head. Just missed.
I take it I see nothing else down the hallway.
No, you only went 3 feet.
I'm gonna go back towards the door.
Okay. You make it safely back to the door without setting off any traps because you already set them all off.
Right. I look at the ranger and I say, "Hey, I just set off like 8 traps. Why don't you go down that way and see if you can go a little bit farther than me?"
Well, maybe because I don't want to set off traps is why I don't go that way.
There's obviously something down there. I set off like 8 of them, so you'll probably be fine.
He says.
Are there pieces? Are there big enough? How big? You said the door shattered, right?
Yeah.
Are there larger pieces of the door?
Yeah, they can be.
I want to take one of the large pieces of door and kind of slide it down the hallway. Throw it as hard as I can and slide it across the floor down the hallway.
Okay. It doesn't go very far because, like,
Wood has a lot of.
well, no, it will have a lot of friction, but there's no room to sling it. I mean, it hits the first, like you have the 10-foot trap, and then the next trap the boulder, it stops at the boulder.
Ooh, the boulder. Right. Can I roll the boulder down the hallway? Will it roll?
Sure, it'll roll.
You did say it was a bowling ball. We're going bowling.
I want to roll the boulder down the hallway so it hits everything and just like if it's a floor trap, I want to roll it down the floor.
One from home.
Does anything happen? I'm gonna throw it as hard as I can to roll it.
You roll it, and it goes not very far because it falls into the pitfall with the spearheads.
Come on, that was a good idea.
It was an excellent idea.
Which is why he didn't let you do it.
Unfortunately, you forgot about what actually occurred mere 5 minutes ago.
Okay, well, we've got an X in front of the door that was the storage for the cloth. I'm now going to inscribe a T in front of the hallway full of traps. I'm going to then step to the next door. I'm going to...
What are you all doing?
I want to see what the next door has. Since you're poking through traps that I don't feel like setting off, I'd like to at least see what's in each room. Even if we don't explore them, I want to get a rough idea of everything first so we know what we're working with. And then I can label each one as we go. X for the room with the cloth. T for the hallway full of traps that you have proceeded to activate all of. The next one might be...
Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh,
How
that's
deep is the
Marcus.
spike trap that
I
the
understand
boulder fell
that.
in?
You have a tendency to ramble. Well, you do.
Yeah, I didn't say you're wrong.
How deep is the spike trap with the boulder? The boulder that fell in it. Is it like a pit, or is it like?
It dropped down about 3 feet.
Could I reach in and grab the boulder?
You certainly can.
I would like to grab the boulder.
Okay, you grab the boulder.
All right, I go to where
Roll
as
a
far as
save
I'm.
versus roll a save versus poison.
Oh God. Okay. What's a? Oh, hold on. Where's my
It's a
save versus
D20.
poison? I made it.
What was your number?
14.
Yeah, that would make. I think it's a 13 for you. All right. So
Go ahead. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I go past the spike trap. I go to where I stopped before right after I set off the last trap, and then roll the boulder down the hallway.
Okay. You roll the boulder down the hallway, and it goes out of your sight.
Do I hear anything happen?
You do not.
I carefully go forward again.
Okay. All right. You go forward about 7 feet, and you're standing at the door that splintered.
That's cool. I like that. It don't make any sense, but I like that.
So the magic just flipped me back around to the door I started at.
Yeah, teleported you back to the front.
Okay, so there's nothing back there.
How do you know? The rock kept on going.
I turn around and head back to where I rolled the rock. I have a feeling you're trying to keep me out of there, but if it happens again, I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's it.
But you have a theory?
No, I have an idea. Finally, I think I know what happened with the girdle that I have. It's granting me the ability to understand the rocks. That's why I've been seeing all the rock types and stuff and identifying things. I can see rocks!
You are very tired.
Yup. I never saw rocks before. I'm 20 years old. I finally see a rock.
It did actually occur to me that I think I'm the oldest one in this group. Same for you.
All right, so what? I'm sorry, but that was really funny.
I can understand the rocks they're talking about.
I'm gonna try one more time to go down this hallway.
Okay.
Chaotic.
Didn't have to make sense. You gave me all
Okay.
your time.
You get to the point where you teleported and nothing happens.
What do I see farther down the hallway?
A door.
Do I see the boulder?
And there's a boulder sitting at the door.
Okay. I'd like to check if the door's locked.
The door is 10 feet away. Are you going to walk the other 10 feet?
Well, if the boulder made it there, I'm hoping. Do I see any arrows on the walls or holes in the floor?
Not at this time.
All right, I'm going to approach slowly.
Okay, you approach slowly. Damn. All right, you make it to the door.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
I have thieves' picks. Will they pick a door?
Do you have the skill to pick locks? If not,
Nope.
having thieves' picks will do you absolutely nothing.
It can't just be a lock picking set.
No, unless you have that skill, it will do you absolutely nothing except take up space in your wallet.
So you let me have them this entire time.
Two different things.
Waiting. You let me have them this entire time knowing I could never use them.
That is a true statement.
Why do you think I didn't allow your ranger to have them?
And I've been waiting patiently for you to get into this specific dungeon to give you a locked door.
Not that patiently, given you teleported us.
I didn't teleport. Hey, you guys have been playing around for what, a month now, 2 months, and I've been waiting patiently for him to come. The first set of caves that you guys should have went in over in the Fog City, that's where he would have found his first locked door. But no.
No, you had to put 20,000 orcs in front of it.
Ish.
Your muscles.
Okay. So
Closed door.
We're not there.
can I break the lock?
Where's that mule?
He's the strongest in the group, I suppose.
You can attempt it.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Roll a 20-sided dice for me.
19.
Okay? So you grab the handle and you twist it with all your might and it snaps right off.
Does it unlock the door or just break the doorknob?
I don't know. You gonna push the door or what are you gonna do?
I'm going to push the door.
The door swings open silently.
What do I see?
Darkness.
20 feet in, it's only darkness?
Oh no. No, the light stops at the door.
Hmm.
Oh, my.
It does not penetrate the room?
It does not.
That's not good. My curiosity wants me to go in there, but my logic
I
says
know it
that's a
does.
trap.
And you said I make bad decisions.
My logic says that's a trap. That's how you die. Okay, assuming I've set off all the traps behind me, I'm going to turn around and walk down the hallway.
You're gonna go back to the door where
Splintered
these
door.
guys are.
Yeah.
You get about 20 feet and you teleport back to the other door.
Okay. I'm going to try it again.
Teleport back to the other door.
You're going to the darkness, like it or not, now.
I'm going to try it one more time.
Teleport back to the other door.
So there's no way back?
I
Is that
didn't
what
say
you're
that.
saying?
I did not say that.
Oh, this hurts.
How did I get there the first time? I only had to do it twice.
You can't
I'm gonna
say
roll.
that.
I know, I'm not.
I want to turn around and like towards the where I started from, where the splinter door is, and roll the boulder back that way.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Thank
follow.
And then try walking towards it.
Okay. And you make it past the teleportation area.
Huh. Okay. Do I see the splintered door?
Yep. You walk right back to him.
I'm gonna exit and look for these two. I assume they're still in the main room.
They're still at the door. That's what they say.
There is some major trickery going on in there, and this boulder has something to do with it.
So,
I
for the
wish we had a cleric or a
So-
wizard.
you and your pet rock want me to do what exactly?
I don't know. So between the end of this hallway and the end that end, there is a point of teleportation that if you try to walk through it, it sends you back to the other side. But if I roll the boulder through, it lets me pass. I don't know why. I don't know what to do with it. And on the other end is a doorway that leads to darkness that my light won't penetrate.
So, darkness your light doesn't enter. Teleportation, spikes, arrows, spears, and a pet rock. I'm glad to know that our time is being used so productively.
I can detect evil within 60 feet.
You can detect evil within 60 feet?
What?
You can detect evil within 60 feet?
Well, Evil intent. If there's something evil in the darkness, I could probably pick it up.
Can we try that? Can we try to go back towards the?
She would have to be.
Within 60 feet.
You have to be closer than that because
I
you're
don't know how far the darkness goes.
right. If you're not at the door, you can't tell that you've gotten everything in or that area. If you're
Right.
60 feet away, you can only feel up to the door.
So you want to try to go back towards the door?
Sure.
Are you
All right,
all
we'll try
going or just her?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
I'll go
I
with
like
her.
my safe, solid ground out in the sacrifice amphitheater looking thing.
All right.
I'll go with the paladin.
Okay, so you guys go in. When you get to teleportation, you teleport back to the splinters area.
All right. I get to that point, and then I roll the boulder through.
Okay, you roll the boulder through. You keep on walking. You walk right up to the door.
Okay, never mind. So it's not on whether or not you intend to get from one end to the other. I want to go to that end. No? Okay. I want to go to that end. No. This way.
Okay, so we're at the door with impenetrable darkness.
Yep.
Do you detect evil?
Do I detect evil intent?
Intent.
I swear really have to be.
I'm trying to figure out how this magic works. It's like something has to pass through it before it lets you pass through it. It's really strange. It's really interesting.
Dawn has reinvented the warp gate. I don't know. Oh, you and your fancy magic. I just want to sit out here on the nice safe ground.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
You are really interested in the stone ceiling and the stone walls.
Okay.
It's almost like they're talking to you, but not like talking to you. Like you're
I can understand.
you can understand them. You when you touch them, you go, wow, this was done, 1,000 years ago or whatever. This was made so long ago. Yes,
I am back. Do I detect evil intent?
you potentially do.
I told you to think about it.
What does that mean?
It means you have much to ponder on your bad decisions in the darkness.
Also, how did I get a raid?
How'd you get a what?
A raid. It's this thing where Twitch will let people who are ending their stream send their viewers to someone else's stream.
Oh, nice. So, Paladin, when you get to the darkened area and you start concentrating, you get this overwhelming sensation of evil.
Did you say overwhelming sensation of evil?
I did. While they're doing that, you are touching the stones and really enjoying the knowledge that's coming through your hands about how old and how loving these stones were crafted. And as you get closer to another door, several doors down, like door number 4 or 5, whatever, on that wall, you get a sensation that this wall was reworked more recently and by not nice dwarfs.
Oh.
Like you get the sensation that you can tell the craftsmanship. It wasn't.
It was angry versus happy or whatever.
Well, no. Like if you were a dwarf, and a dwarf makes all stones like this.
Yeah.
These are like this. Only a certain kind of dwarfs make stones like this. And you somehow know that.
How do I know that?
And
I don't even have friends that are
you go, Dwager.
I'm
Exactly what I said
by
earlier.
the druid.
What was that, Ray?
So exactly what I said earlier.
What?
You said a form of. You said you were talking about dwarves, and I'm like, oh, okay, so Drager. Oh boy. All right, so she detects massive evil in this.
I did
in this
not say
doorway.
massive evil.
Overwhelming.
I said
Overwhelming.
overwhelming evil.
That's
There's a massive difference in that.
massive we can handle. Overwhelming quite literally means you can't. Oh boy.
I mean, what I detect is the intent,
Right.
not necessarily whether the being or item or whatever it is emanating that is
Or
actually
many.
that powerful.
Or many.
Right.
I don't know if we should enter this room, especially without the full party. But now that we know evil is there, the paladin doesn't have to charge in just because she senses evil, right?
Nope.
I mean, two?
You want to?
Self-preservation says nope.
Which is why.
So the paladin is actually backing up from the door.
From the
And
All right.
she closes the door.
yeah, we'll
When I say overwhelming evil, I mean like overwhelming. It's like she's shaking. It's overwhelming.
okay. I'll roll the boulder back through and then go back down the hallway.
Okay, what do you do with her?
I nudge her along gently with me.
Okay. She's still stunned. She doesn't really know where she is right now. You may have to grab her arm and lead her.
I say to the paladin, I don't know if you're okay right now, but I'm going to lead you out of here. So I'm sorry, I have to touch you. Let's go.
Just like, That's it.
Okay, so I pull her along down the hallway.
Okay. So you're at door number 5.
And you said this was the door where
To that wall, the whole back wall. So you have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that whole wall, the back wall, you notice that the whole wall was built like
So
that.
3, 4, 5 are all of that.
Seems to be, yeah.
same Different.
Seems to be, yeah.
I'm gonna mark the 3 of those with frowny faces.
Funny faces.
Well, I put an X on the storage room.
Okay.
and all that, So I mark out each one knowing roughly what's in it. And these have something off about them, so it's, I guess,
What's behind door number 3?
So you're gonna go back to
to,
number.
to the next
So
one.
while you're there and you're doing all this, these two come out of door number 2, and you turn around, you hear the noise, and you turn around and you look and you see the fighter holding the paladin up and
Okay.
walking the paladin
No.
out.
Drop the rock. Explain.
There is overwhelming evil that lies within this
Well-
cave. I think we should leave.
We don't know it as that. Only she wouldn't. She hasn't been able to tell us anything.
Well, I would
He
assume
would know,
based
she
on
did tell him.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
Yeah.
she did say it.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Well,
just
well,
that
I
she
see
stood
what
there
you
shaking.
Right.
she was shaking, stunned to the core, and I don't think this is a place we need to be.
Yeah, Ray, even you felt the ominous presence of depressed, just dragging you down. Like there was something there that was like, you just didn't want to live.
Yeah. I say we leave this place alone. Screw the rest of the doors.
Damn. There's tons of stuff in this cave system.
No, he wants to kill us.
What?
I believe that.
I don't think what's here is worth the trouble, especially at level 3. Even level 5 paladin who was stunned to the core.
How about bring the pony in to the big main area, and you set up and make sure that she's okay. I will peek and poke and prod at some of these other doors that don't have the evil aura, like 6 and 7.
You
or
don't
the
know.
others.
Oh no,
Well,
I'm
no,
taking
the
her out.
ones that you said
I'm
don't
taking-
feel bad. Of the
I'm
ones.
taking her outside of this cave. We need to.
All right, I'll meet you
I'm
back.
gonna-
I'll meet you back at the little alcove place in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going back to where the mule is.
Okay, so you're going to be by yourself. Are you okay with that?
For the moment,
Are you sure?
no, I'm not sure about anything, Don.
So your paladin, whom has saved your life countless times in battle, facing giants and ogres and magic and all kinds of oddities, and didn't balk at any of it. And you see her walking out shaking like a leaf, and you want to challenge that? I'm just asking because inquiring minds want to know.
This is why I wasn't going down hallway number 2. No, I was just going to open doors 6 and 7, the ones that you didn't say felt like they were made by Dwayne.
Well, you only got to the second
Okay.
wall.
Do you mind if I look at the third set to see?
Of course you can look at it. Feel free. You can do whatever you want. I just want to remind you that you are now alone in this massive 500-foot round cavern. And if you get into a fight, it's going to be a few rounds before they even hear you and get to you, Mr. 30 hit points. With an armor class of 3.
But he can hear the stones now.
Oh, yeah.
To him.
They speak.
I have the fancy belt. Behold. Behold the power of my belt. The rocks tell me things. Yeah, they do.
So now that the belt has done stuff, you've learned some stuff, I can tell you what it is.
Okay, cool.
Because I can't tell you what it is until you've actually figured it out. And you've kind of like, it's helped you do some things, okay? It's actually called the Belt of Dwarven Kind,
That makes a lot of sense.
okay?
What does it actually allow him to do?
I'm going to read it to you guys. So, and then I'll let him write down whatever he wants. Let's see. Girdle of Dwarven Kind. This belt lowers the wearer's charisma score by 1 with respect to non-dwarfs in the guild. The girdle causes the wearer to gain 1 point of charisma with respect to halflings. Dwarfs regard the wearer as if the charisma points are too higher. The girdle enables the wearer to understand, speak, and read Dwarvish language.
Cool.
Nice.
Third language now, essentially.
The wearer also gains the racial benefit of Dwarven Kind of +1 Constitution saving throws bonuses based on total Constitution. So you're going to go back into the player's handbook,
Yeah.
and depending on what your Constitution is, you might get +2, +3, +4 towards poison, rod, staff, wands, and
Yeah.
spells due to your Constitution. 60-foot infravision and detection and determination of approximate death underground as described in the player's handbook. All bonuses and penalties apply only as long as the individual actually wears the girdle. Benefits such as additional languages and combat bonuses against giant-type opponents never apply. So you don't. So dwarves get a +4 to hit giants, and the armor class is better by 4 against giants.
Oh, cool.
That doesn't.
I don't get
You don't get that.
That's fine.
So do you want to read it and write down what you want out of it, or do you want to do it later on?
Would you be okay with me getting a picture summary of this so I can fill out later?
No,
so I don't
because it's on
waste
2 different pages. I don't want you just to get all the other stuff. I'll have Sonya do it.
Okay.
I'll have Sonya write it up and send it to you.
Okay, that would be
I'll have my secretary do it.
much appreciated. I will write the rest of that in, so it's basically mostly charisma bonuses against certain races, and then the language and the
Constitution,
depth knowledge of
yeah,
the
and in depth
Depth knowledge,
underground,
rock
you
knowledge.
can right. Like you'll
The
like,
gradients that we
Yeah.
were talking about earlier, because I couldn't understand what gradient that was.
what's a gradient? How do I know that? Where did that word come from?
I told you the rocks were telling me things. I'm not crazy.
But that's what that is, a girdle of dwarven kind.
Neat.
And you got it after you are at the dwarves compound.
No wonder they don't like it. The rocks tell me.
I wonder what that would be worth to the dwarves.
Probably next to nothing, because most of their benefits they've already got.
No,
Not necessarily.
but they could bestow it on
A friend of their people or something.
on a not a friend of their people. I can see the word in my head, but I can't say it. I'll just an envoy,
Emissary?
emissary. So they might bestow it on an emissary of from a different race, like the elves or the someone else as an emissary, a human.
So that they might understand.
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it might be valuable to the dwarven kingdom to have that, so they could use for the emissaries.
I have a question.
I have an answer. We're not doing bulk rate ever again.
That's not my question, I promise.
I would rather crawl on
The super special dwarven sword that I found in the Harpy Den that I gave back.
Yeah.
If I were to have worn the girdle of dwarven kind, would I have been able to wield that sword?
No.
No?
Because
Okay.
it doesn't make you into a dwarf. It just makes you understand dwarven culture.
Gotcha, okay. Just was
Basically,
curious.
yeah, basically all it does, it makes him understand the dwarven culture. Read, write languages, speak it, any dwarven language. So there's like 4 or 5 or 6 different dwarven languages. He can read, write, and speak all of them.
It's impressive for a guy that never took reading and writing.
Yeah, all of a sudden you can. Miraculously.
But only those ones.
Only in dwarven.
I can't even do it
You
in my own
can't
language.
read or write in common or elvish. You can only speak it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
What? Did you ever take reading and writing?
No, because I didn't realize. Oh, yeah. No, that's fun.
But you can speak it really well. Most Dungeons and Dragons characters never take reading and writing. It's not part of what most of them people do.
There's a reason
Nope.
it's only a general proficiency
Correct.
for priests and wizards.
Correct.
The only reason I took reading and writing is because my character's a noble.
Correct.
That makes sense.
So the people who would normally take it would be a wizard, a druid, a wizard class, cleric class, and rogue class. Fighter class would usually never take it, but he's a noble,
No,
therefore he would.
Yeah.
Fighters don't care about that unless they're purposely trying to beat. Someone wrote something, Sonia.
They said, this is bringing back such memories of playing in and running 1E and 2E myself back in the 80s.
Nice, yeah. That's all I've ever played. I've dabbled in the other ones, but I preferred 2E, and eventually we'll end up using skills and powers with it, and that'll blow these guys' minds
If they can ever comprehend.
if they can comprehend
What
it.
we need is a girl with skills and powers.
Someone else.
Well, a skills and powers book to start would be helpful.
They said all good.
Anyway, that's what it is. Now that I said that, you're alone in this cave.
Alone in the dark.
What are you gonna do?
Do doors 6 and 7 feel like they were Dweger made, same as the
No.
3, 4, 5?
No.
Then we'll start with 7. Pop it open just to peek in it. I'm not gonna step inside.
It is locked.
Okay, moving on to number 6.
It is unlocked.
You know, pop it open and without stepping inside it, because I'm not locking myself in places because I'm not 6.
Rolodex.
Okay, we're rolling decks now.
Under your decks.
Thank
This
God.
is where you want to get 1s and 2s.
Yeah, and I have an 18, so I better not fail it. If I do,
So if you roll
I
a
got
20,
12.
really gonna be funny.
Stop.
What
I
was
got a
it?
12.
All right. So as you open the door, a smoke comes out. Like it could have been like a flash bang, but the flash didn't happen. Just the powder of whatever was gonna explode didn't.
I don't have that. I want to wait for it to clear. Does it eventually clear out enough to see through? Or does it just sit there spewing smoke at it?
It takes 3 rounds for it to settle down enough for you to see through.
What do I see on the other side?
Darkness.
Don't like that, no.
You know, infravision doesn't allow you to see in the dark. It allows you to see heat,
Oh, it's like thermal.
like thermal. It's almost like thermal. You can see if you're outside with some light, it's gray, but in pitch black is still pitch black.
Oh, delicious. Wonderful. Okay. I'm going to mentally make a note of that, and I'm going to, I guess, go out and join them, and I'm going to tell them of the experiments with all the doors.
Okay. So he let you know that there's a back wall where 3, 4, and 7 are. 3, 4, and 5 are actually remade or refashioned by Draeger. And door number 7 was locked, and door number 6, when you opened it, almost flash burnt them.
And then it was very dark.
And it was pretty dark inside because he didn't have a light.
Part of the reason for going back was I was tempted to think about grabbing your light.
Potential.
Potentially tempted.
Potentially tempted.
Well, I'm not a rogue. I'm not just going to go, oh, look at that. Shiny.
I think that place is pure evil, and it's going to damn us if we continue to explore.
Well,
I don't recommend exploring it further.
Neither does the paladin.
Yeah.
After that.
well.
What? How much time has passed since? Because we went in there in the morning.
It's probably around 3-ish, 4-ish.
Okay.
You spent all day going in and out, and those traps took a long time.
Right.
You're
But
right.
you were going very cautious.
You're right nearby. Why don't you see about making sure that the mule is properly seen to make sure that our paladin's okay and
Mule? I thought you had a donkey.
I am with the mule already.
I would just figure if you can check on keep the camp set, I can take a little bit more of a peek because I think I understand a little more about this place. And I'm curious because I'm starting to learn more. I'm not going to go poking around where you guys came out of because if it don't feel good to her, I really don't want to play with it. But there's plenty of other things to poke around at.
Take a torch because I'm not going to let you break my lantern.
Wow. How generous of you.
That is pretty generous. He's a noble. He doesn't give his stuff away for free. But you are family.
Man, how grudging it must be. Okay. Torches, I guess. If I need another one, I'll be back. Otherwise, I'm going to go poke around.
All right, so you light your torch.
Not till I get to the door, because I can see.
So you're going to go back to door 6?
Yeah. Except that it probably lasts longer than my torch.
Torches only last like 30 minutes. All right. So you get to the 6th door. You light your torch.
Yep.
Okay, torch is lit.
Do I see anything beyond the darkness?
Yes.
Which is?
Nope, there are no witches.
I don't think I said anything about witches. I
You
believe
just did. You said, did I see anything? I'm like, yes. You went, witches? I'm like, no, there are no witches.
I should use that.
welcome. So you open the door and you hold the torch out. The torch lights up about 5 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
And you see a room. Well, you see the part of it. It looks like it may be a room. You can't see the whole thing because
Yeah.
you're only. And it looked like it was like it looked like it has stone. Like on the right side has like a stone.
I've heard that one before.
What?
They said in quotations, "I cast magic missile into the darkness."
Yeah. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. So on the right side, you see like a stone table that's still erect, dusted, dust covered. On the left side, you see another stone table against the wall, about as far as you can see.
Okay, we're going to very gingerly take a step inside. First off, did he leave his pet rock at the end of the hall? That big bowling ball sized.
There are also rocks around the fire pit.
All right, I'm going to move one to the door and hopefully prop it open so it
Okay.
doesn't swing shut.
That's probably a smart idea
Because we're not playing this game.
because you'd be in there for a very long time.
Yeah, it would really suck because
Yeah.
I only got a couple of minutes with this torch before it gets
All
dark
right,
again.
so you prop the door open and you gingerly step inside.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go left or right or straight in?
I'm going to stick to one wall, and I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to take the sword out and poke at the floor as I go, because I don't want to. We saw hallway 2 full of traps. It would
Okay.
make sense.
So as you are gonna go right or left or straight in?
Right seems right, so,
Okay, right seems right. So you go to the right and you notice that there are like almost like an alchemy setup on the wall. As you keep on going in, the room's not very big,
okay.
about the size of this room. But you see alchemy stuff around all the walls. You see another door on the other side, more alchemy stuff. It's all empty. Everything's empty. The glass, the vials are broken.
So the whole lab is just, there's nothing like there beyond broken glassware and tools.
Correct. Not even any tools, just broken glassware, just alchemy.
And I've managed to make a lap of the room without getting hurt.
Nope.
Walk the edges.
Nope.
Okay.
When you open the door, what really happened was it was just a bunch of dust from the top of the door.
From the
Just
door
fell down.
sill, okay.
Just
All
dust. Like I
right.
said, there was no flash, but just dust.
You know, I'm playing it safe. I don't feel like getting locked in, you know. So I guess you said there's another door on the other side.
There is, directly opposite from the first door.
We're gonna go in. We're gonna do a little investigation.
Check it out.
Sure.
All right, it's locked.
Oh, magic. Okay. Bye. I'm not about to start kicking in random doors in a place that we just said we had evil. If it's locked, it's probably locked for a reason.
Overwhelming evil. Let's remember that here. There's apparently a big difference.
No, a massive difference.
A massive difference. No, not a big difference. Massive difference.
Hey, thanks for the sarcasm. I'm kicking the door.
Roll strength.
Oh, yeah. I got a 10, and my strength is a 6.
No. Ben Bar's lift gates.
Oh, Ben Bar's lift gate is a 10.
Ben Bar's lift gates say percentile.
That's what I thought last time.
Open doors is
Open doors, yeah.
Open doors? Open doors a 9.
Okay, so you didn't make it.
That might be for the best.
But it made a loud noise.
Did you want to try again? Well, you let him try again. Do you want to try?
As of right now, you don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
You're batting your eyes at me far too violently for me to sense that that is nothing but a trap. I'm going to walk a few steps away from that door and see if anything changes because I don't like
You
that.
don't seem to hear anything coming, even though you made a lot of noise when you kicked it. You're surprised that there was no noise from the other side of the door. You could tell that the noise is only on the side of the room that you're in. So it sounded like, like when you tap something that's solid, you can hear on the next to you, but you can't hear on the other side. Like you can't really. So no. So like
An empty chest versus a full chest will have a different sound.
kinda, yeah.
So like a hollow versus a filled with.
Yeah,
things
kind of
that
like, but it's like if you knock on the inside of a room that's padded, people on the outside can't hear you, but you can hear the fact that you knocked.
Okay. All right.
So that's kind of like what happened when you kicked the door, and it bounced. It bounced you back, but you could tell that there was like it was a weird sound.
I'm gonna walk back to the other end of the room, double check and make sure nothing has changed on the outside, back towards the arena area. Make sure nothing's come out of one of my other doors.
Nothing at this time.
Okay, cool. We're safe-ish, alone-ish, and we're gonna go try this again.
You're gonna go. No, you can't do the same.
I cannot.
Next, Sonya, how does that work?
Open doors.
Yeah.
You can do it again, but it's like at a -1 for every additional time. I
So
believe.
now
So
you have to
I
roll
would have to roll
an 8
8.
or under.
Okay.
You're good at rolling ones anyway, so you should be
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, no.
16.
Yeah, I got double what I would have needed.
Okay, so no, you cannot make any more attempts.
Sure, I'm not gonna bother at this point. Okay, it doesn't want me in. It doesn't want me in. Cool. We're going back to the fire pit area. Cool. Now I have a cool pet rock. I'm gonna let the door to door number 6 close and take the rock with me. Gonna put it back where I found it
Oh, good.
because I don't feel like moving things in the overwhelmingly evil location seems like a good plan. I guess we'll give door number 7.
Blocked.
Yep, we'll give that a shot.
Roll.
9 or less. It's almost a 50-50. It's like 41%.
Cheers.
No. Okay, never mind. Apparently doors don't like me.
I guess you should have taken out the dice that are known for rolling low.
Right? At this point, I'm losing with my dice. Either they like
You're gonna
you,
go to one of the dragon doors?
not alone.
Why not? What kind of ranger are you? What kind of dwarven kind are you?
One that's not going to socialize with the wrong type of twig.
All right. I guess
Also-
you don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm a ranger. I'm in the woods.
Yeah.
This is a mountain.
Yeah.
That's not my gig.
Yeah, but it feels good.
No, the rocks are talking to me. That's different. It doesn't feel good. They just tell me.
All right. So while he's doing this, he's been gone for about an hour. What are you used to doing?
I'm packing up the mule and watching the paladin.
Okay.
Being nerved.
Okay. You are praying, and after about 10 minutes of praying, you finally start calming down, and you get your bearings back again, and you thank the fighter for helping you, even though you didn't really need it. Cough, cough. Helping you leave that location.
Guys, I found cool stuff. I found rocks. No, I poked my head around in some of the other doors, the ones that you guys didn't touch, and I found a lab. Another door that was very insistent that I don't open it, but it sounded weird. Like there's either stuff behind it, but it's not getting sound on the other side. And so far, nothing else has come out. And I didn't go poking around the other doors that had the Dweger markings.
The sad faces.
Yes, they make me sad, or they make the
All
Belgians
right.
sad.
So Ray, what do you guys want to do?
I guess I think we're done here. I don't
At this point, it's almost nighttime.
Yeah, I guess we'll camp.
Almost midnight.
We'll camp one more night in this little alcove. Actually, you said it's almost nighttime?
Yeah.
I want to walk towards the City of Ruins about an hour until nightfall and make camp. I want to get away from this place.
You guys see the map?
So violent. Getting the map.
I was going fast.
So you're going to start walking between the. You're going to go to the left of the mountain. I assume that's the quickest way to the. So you're going to walk between the two mountains.
Yes.
Okay. So an hour gets you not very far.
Does it get me away from the opening of the cave?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's about all I wanted. We'll make
Okay.
camp there.
Okay. So you get about an hour away, and you set up camp, like a regular camp, right?
Versus
I don't know. Versus a non-fire, non-anything camp, no tents, no nothing. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna put the fire up, but not the tent. I want to be able to leave quickly.
Okay.
I also recommend that we stop earlier to see if we can find a better concealable location for camp than normal, rather than something.
So you guys left the cave. You only walked about an hour. You want to stop earlier?
Well, no, hour. I was thinking if we could find another alcove like before versus being out.
No, there's none available.
Okay, well, I tried.
Nice try. Wrong, Keebler. It's not your woods.
So we make camp as a good start.
Okay, you make camps, you eat, you do your things. You set watch.
Do we still have this fish, or are we running?
All you still have is fish.
All right.
Yeah, I had about 14 pounds of smoked fish left over,
Okay.
so we should be good on fish. I'll probably fish again before we leave the lake completely.
Well, I guess we're not too much later.
I didn't know the Dweger were still there.
I don't know, all the footprints that we ran into that were rather tempting that led us into that place.
I don't know. He's looking through his book.
Gee, I wonder if he's looking for Dweger.
Well, there was that time where he was all excited to give us something, and then he rolled for encounters, and he didn't make any encounters. So he might just be preemptively looking.
Oh no. While you guys are camping, you guys are in the middle of eating, and from the direction you were heading, right? So on the other, so away from the cave,
Yep.
right? While you were setting up camp and eating and stuff, you get you get visitors in your camp.
Oh. Yeah, visitors.
You do.
That
What
tone
kind of
voice
visitors?
is
Are
not-
they friendly?
I feel like maybe I should be detecting evil intent.
Might be a good idea.
Do not ask me. You're the DM.
All right. So you guys get 5 visitors that come around the corner of like part of the mountain and stop dead and look at you. They are 8.5 to 10 feet tall, varying.
Oh,
Are they giants or ogres?
Ogres aren't 10 feet tall.
that's
These guys are all carrying spears and shields.
Do they stop and look at us?
Initiative.
You said
oh, yeah.
initiative.
Well, they're fighting
Okay.
us. We're gonna.
Immediately in combat.
Yup.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 2, so we can't tell what kind of creatures they are.
You've never met one.
6.
Hmm.
I get the feeling they're a new type of giant.
Define new.
One that we haven't killed yet.
So astute.
Man,
You're such a student.
I'm such a great detective.
You could be a lawyer. I'm sorry.
Hey, I didn't break the law. I didn't open or break into any doors that were locked. I tried.
I think it's pretty safe to show against the rules.
Oh man.
Only if you got.
You can say that about a lot of things.
All right, I'm gonna assume. Well, I'm not gonna assume. Sonya,
Hello!
are you up to full?
58. Since fast healing.
And Ray, did you take any healing drabs between after last battle?
I'm at 32 out of 39.
That's what I got, and you're at 30. All right. So initiative. Let's see. You guys already rolled.
Yes.
I rolled a 1.
Well,
I rolled a 2.
this is gonna be bad.
You said they're 9 feet tall, so it's a large creature.
Between
varies.
8.5 and 10 feet tall.
So large creatures. So I just want to make. When I ask that, I want to be sure if I'm
They're
using
large.
the right
Yeah,
dice.
they're giants.
Size large.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm using the right dice.
That sounds like, considering that they're on our table. That'd be my guess. It's the only one on the table we haven't killed yet.
Okay.
And they
I know what I have to hit to hit you.
Oh.
All right. So all 5 of them attack.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna say 2 on Sonya, 2 on Ray, and 1 on you.
Oh, yay.
So on Sonya first. Missed. Ray. Missed. You. I hit.
Oh, yay.
Sorry, I rolled an 11. That's what I need to hit you. Okay.
My glory's 30 hit points I have.
4 points of damage.
We don't know their armor class.
We're about to find out.
4.
Armor class 4. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
10.
Well, everybody else go, because it's not me.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. So did
Go
your
ahead.
characters all go?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. I rolled an 18 to hit for 14 damage.
Probably a smart move.
Yeah. I hit for 14 damage.
What?
Waiting on you to attack.
I was waiting for you to call out my number.
I go.
8. I'm used to you calling out every number of the whatever. Okay.
Me, 2 shots on the one that just whacked me. Nice. Both of those will hit.
Nice.
It's a good start. Well, that's
Take it.
10, 13.
13 total.
Yeah, for both.
You don't get any bonuses to damage.
That's with the bonuses. That's plus 2 to
Okay.
each dice. 10 for one dice and 3 for the other. I rolled an 8
All right.
and 1.
Everybody went?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, initiative.
3.
5 and
Ooh, I get a 1.
I get a 1.
I improved by 1.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to hit the one I already attacked twice for 27 damage.
Okay. The one you attacked. Okay. Sonya, I hit you for 5 points damage. Ray. I hit you for 8 points damage. John. I miss. Okay, 2s. 3s.
I am a 3.
You are a 3.
I am a 3.
Okay.
Ten damage.
Go ahead, John.
Never mind.
Initiative.
Ooh, I got a 1 again.
Got 2.
I get a 5. Ray?
All right, I'm going to hit for 16 damage.
Okay, that one drops.
Oof.
2s.
That is 5. Got 1 hit. For 8 points.
Threes. 4s. 5s. Go ahead.
Nine damage. Right? No, that was 8 damage, sorry.
Okay.
I like how after all of that adventure and intrigue, we're all just really silent.
No. All right, Sonya, I critted on you. And I maxed out. 14 points damage. John, I hit you for 4 points.
Huzzah.
Okay. 5, 6s. Does everybody have a chance to go?
Yes.
Okay, initiative.
Yes.
6.
I get a 1.
That's not good.
Ray. 4 points damage. You, John. 4 points damage. Sonya, I miss. 2s. 3s.
Oh, I had a 2. I'm sorry.
Okay, you
I'm gonna hit twice for a total of 24 damage.
Okay.
I 20'd.
You 20.
Yes. That damage. I mid.
Well, you can re-roll your damage.
I didn't call it out, so I can't.
Okay. 3s, 4s, 5s. Everyone have a chance to go?
No.
6s.
Look, I know I'm gonna miss, but just let me roll.
True.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
See? I have faith in you.
8 and 7, 15 points of damage between the two arrows.
Okay. Roll initiative.
I got a 1 again, and I'm just gonna use a drab for 11 points back.
Okay.
I got it. 2.
All 2s.
Yay. I got 2 hits.
Are we fill it again?
Give me a minute. I appreciate it, though, Sonya. Thank you. Alrighty. I got 10 points of damage. Nice.
What number was that? 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Go ahead.
That is not good.
Okay, my turn. Ray, I hit you for 6 points of damage. The one on you dropped. There's 2 on Sonya. Miss. Hits. Sonya, I hit you for 6 points of damage. It likes the 6s. All right. Everyone went? Initiative.
3.
I got a 1. Ray,
Oh boy.
natural 20.
Oh, come on.
What I rolled?
I know. I'm just mad at the universe.
12.
Oof.
Come on, I got crit for 14 earlier.
Sonya.
Hmm?
Sonya, 12 points damage. You got hit twice. One was a crit. Twos.
I got it too.
Go ahead.
IQ employment.
Okay.
War pussy is 12.
Look, just what you had damage on. 3s.
I got a 3. I'm gonna heal again as well for 11 points back.
4s. 5s. For you, there is 1 on him that's damaged. There's 1 on her that's damaged, almost dead, and there's 1 that has not been touched.
I'm hitting the one that hasn't been touched.
Okay. Very good.
2 hits. We like that.
We do.
We do. Small blessings. We also like getting max damage on one, so that's 10 and 6, 16 points of damage.
16. That was a good hit.
Yeah.
All right. Roll initiative.
4.
I got a 4.
I got a 3.
3 again.
You two go first.
2 more shots.
I don't get to get first hits this time. What up with that?
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me. Oof, for 18 damage.
Max damage.
I don't know. I'm hitting the same one as before. It's 2 arrows into it. That is not a hit. That is a hit. So 1 dice. 3 points of damage.
Okay. Fours. Sonia, you and I.
Okay.
Ray takes 7 points damage.
Ah,
I deal 8.
You deal 8, it dies. So that one turned on you to hit. And I did hit. Surprise. 6 points damage.
Yep.
5s. 6s. Alright? Initiative.
5.
I get a 2.
Another 3.
Right?
I got a 4.
I get a 2. Ray on you. I missed. The 1 on you. I hit 1. 4 points damage. Taking a grab.
Yeah, and it was 4, brings me down to 8. 3 plus 8 is 11, so I go up to 19.
3s. 4s.
4. I have a 4. I'm going to hit the one in front of me twice for a total of 27 damage.
It drops. 5s.
I got 5. I 20 again.
You wanted to.
Nice. There you go. 16.
That one is not happy.
Are any of them?
There's only one left. One that you just hit. I get a roll for.
Isn't there one still in front of me beating the snot out of me too?
It's the same one.
Oh, it's.
There was 2 on
Oh,
her.
yeah, it turned from
You
her.
killed the one that was on you
Yeah, and then I
initially.
started shooting the second one. That was on her,
Correct.
and I forgot that she killed the second one that she.
Okay, that one turns around and starts like screaming like a little baby that it is and starts running towards the cave. It's trying to get past you, yes. You guys have free hits.
I don't like the fact that you said it's a baby.
I didn't say it was a baby.
Oh,
He was making a
yeah,
remark about
crybaby thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hit it for 16 damage.
You?
8.
Okay, it drops.
Okay. We killed how many? And
You killed 5 verbegs. Verbeeg.
we did kill more Verbi. You said we hadn't before run into these. We
I didn't think you did.
We have 2 killed already, and that was all we needed. We during the fight
That's
with
fine.
the other
That's fine.
2, 3.
Do any of them look different? Like, is there a bigger one out of the 3, out of the 5?
He already said that the heights were varying.
The heights were varying, probably with their age. But did they one look like it was in charge or not? No.
No? Okay.
You want me to check them out, see if there's anything useful?
Yeah, you can poke around.
Armor, weapons, wallets.
There was actually nothing on them.
Cool, kind of figured. All right, arrows. I spent. I shot 2 at the end there, so I would have shot 16 arrows.
I'll just roll this one twice. You got 16 back. I rolled an 8 and an 8.
As I reverse the numbers and go from 31 arrows to 13. Oops.
Sonia, can you do lay on hands once?
Yes.
And I'll do a drab.
I should probably grab myself as well.
With her lay on hands and a drab, I'm back up to full.
Okay. John, are you going to heal yourself?
Yeah,
Or?
I was just working on making sure all my inventory up to snuff. 3 plus 8, 11, and that puts me exactly to where I want to be. 30. Magical how that works.
And you said that happened just as we got to the camp set up.
Right. So you have
Okay.
5 dead verb eggs.
Ointment is 10 and a cure life is another 3, so 13.
Yeah, the only giants we haven't run into are Etnas.
Is that what you're gonna say?
You want me to hit you with another Kyoto ointment? I got 19 left.
This is fine for now.
You sure?
I mean, our healing will take an effect later. So
Okay.
1 point per wound.
All right. So you guys, what are you guys gonna do with the bodies?
I'm gonna pile them up around the edge of the mountain where they came from, so anything that comes around sees a pile of bodies and then maybe thinks twice.
Okay. Sounds
Can
good.
you move them?
If I can move the other, what was it?
Yeah,
not the
because your
troll,
max. What's your max?
Max price?
280.
Oof. I don't think you can really move these.
Okay.
These guys probably weigh close to like 500 pounds.
Even with
Oh,
my
okay.
help. Well, maybe with my help, because that would put him, if I was lifting with him.
No, that's not how that one would work.
Okay.
Because how much, what's your max press?
195.
So 200 plus his 200 is 460.
He's
He said his was,
280. And
what's your max?
280.
So 280 is 480.
Plus 90,
475.
because he is.
So it's 475 what you guys can move collectively, plus I mean, I guess you can move 2 of them, but I don't think you can move the tall one, the big one. Like the one that went running away, he was only like 8 feet, 8.5 feet, so you can move him pretty easy. There was another one that was like almost the same size, but then there was like 3 that were like really big.
All right, we'll move our camp a little bit away from him.
Okay. Which direction?
I guess back towards the cave just a little, because that's the way we're gonna have to go.
Fine.
For
Be that way.
some reason, you seem awful excited about us.
I'm just ruining all of your fun, aren't I?
You are. It's all right.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do as players?
You're supposed to, as players, yes. Ruin the DM's fun.
Yeah, 'cause half of his fun is putting us
I tried.
on the ground. You've come darn close a couple times tonight. That troll fight was rough.
I will tell you this. I have not fudged any numbers tonight.
That's impressive for you.
Yeah, that,
If I rolled a 1, I fumbled. If I rolled a 20, I actually gave you the full crit that I rolled.
Something doing different.
You guys are higher level.
You're also not rolling 5 crits at once for once.
That is fair.
It has happened.
I know it happened. We ran into a lot of that the first couple sessions when we couldn't deal with it.
Nope. But that's, you guys have the healing potions now. You guys are better players than you were when you first started. All 3 is a much better players now than you were a month and a half ago.
I don't know. I feel like my brain's working less. Although I admit that's usually a good thing with seniors.
Yeah.
It's also the hours that we're playing, I think, that's helping some of that.
Well,
Debatable.
also working together as a team also helps.
Yeah,
When
because
are
we
we
can
working as a team? Word.
Team.
Paladin needs to clean her armor and
Yes!
preen.
Very much.